Come along if you care. Okay, let's see. Putting up that timer, making my face not be all the entire screen. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot, a lot. I'm just getting it all set up. Bear with me. Just put it somewhere here. So you know that I'm cooking. Trying to cook it up. Close enough. Hey everybody, how you doing? Got one more to hook up here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that was less difficult than usual somehow. Uh, Let me bring my face on. Hello. How are you? I'm Rick. I'm here in southern Vietnam. From the States. And I've been here for 3 years. And just having a good time. I'm a game designer, game producer. It's tough times in the game industry. Even though they're posting strong revenue still, they've laid off a third in the last 2 years of their entire workforce. And it's not just AI. It's a very sophisticated, mature way of balancing the budget, because they don't know how to do dynamic staff planning in the gaming industry so much. I don't know if we get the dredges in terms of the people who handled the financials, like the project management group. I don't know if they're like the burnouts who couldn't make it in other parts of technology sector, but boy, they're sure to screw over the careers of folks in the gaming industry. I mean, I might have an opinion or two about that. I'm just saying. Give me one more second, okay? Though I'm getting all my chats set up so I can see y'all chat to me. It should be the case though that if you send me a message, it'll show up on the screen. But I want to be able to see it off to the side right as it comes in. So I got to click a couple more things. Okay, I got to click around, do the clickety click, and then if I click this, I click that, and I got to click some more of this and a little more of that. Click, 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 click. What did I do with it? Oh, I'm staring at it. Yeah, I'm staring at it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Super happy to be on once again. It's kind of a lazy day out there. My dogs are lazy. I just got them fed and just kind of chilling, chilling. And so am I. I haven't had any coffee yet, so that's a mistake. That's the only mistake I made so far of particular note. Yeah. So today we're here and we're looking at Crimson Desert. We look at it often. Yesterday I really broke from my own norm and oh, this is my dog. Hey, baby dog. Hello. Hello, sausage dog. Hello, you lazy bastard. And I actually played Vampire Crawlers, which is like 8-bit retro fun. It's so good. So good. I don't know if it's lovely to watch on the stream or not. I have a feeling this is more compelling, but it's super fun. And so I think partway through my stream, I'm going to switch over to it and just play it some more. It's dirt cheap on the store. I mean, cheap is relative, but it's, I don't know, it's not a lot. It's real good. And it's by the people who did Vampire Survivors. I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick. Hold for your next available representative. Representative. Oh, did I kill it? Ha! Yeah, I see what I did. I was looking at the subpoena of Hassan Pike, thinking to myself, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's right. What am I looking up here? Okay, yeah. Actually, I'm not even looking up, bro. It's easier than all that. It's so much easier than that. This. Okay. So this is the lovely one, this Vampire Crawlers game. Oh, wait. Let me take off the timer since we don't need a timer anymore. It's not cooking. It's just come out of the oven, and it's me. A Vietnamese streamer. A streamer from Vietnam, to be clear. Okay, so Vampire Crawlers. The turbo wildcard from Vampire Survivors, yes. It's delightful. Also, I noticed that Hogwarts Legacy got released for free as well, at least on Epic Games. I never played it, and the game is like rock freaking solid. I heard that it got like grave reviews, and people say it's just, incredible, you know. So maybe I check that out at some point too. You can just see some of my titles. Hey, uh, this is just my Epic games. I have Steam, which's got probably, I don't know, 10 times more games, like conservatively. But yeah, I've been a little bit more on the Epic Games side lately. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe we'll do some Vampire Crawlers later. We'll see. It is so much fun. Okay, it is so good. It makes me happy when I play it. Let me switch to my game capture view. Hey, I'm gonna go get my coffee because like I said, I haven't had any yet, and it seems like a grave injustice to be as stupid feeling as I am right now while I'm on the stream trying to chat with y'all. So give me one loose minute, maybe even 30 seconds. Okay. Ah, yes. Yes. Um, I brought 2 cups. 2 cups, one stream. Ah, oh, it's more. It actually works better than I wanted it to. I didn't mean for it to actually make almost a kind of sense. Um, okay, so here's the first one. Okay, this is a baby cup. Okay, sometimes I want to pretend that I'm a giant, that I'm a giant of a man. Okay, and like actually, this is full size cup bra, and I'm just like crazy huge. You just don't know it. Like way bigger than Shaquille O'Neal. Like huge. Like weirdly, strangely huge. So here we'll start with this one. Um, but I wanted to show you what is typically used as a fish sauce bowl. Okay. Uh, I have been looking for 20 years of my whole life, 20 years of my life, uh, for the perfect lip. Okay. When you have coffee, if you find the perfect lip, like, I don't know if you can tell, but hold on. I got to go into bigger screen. 1 second. Please hold as I go big ass, super big ass on screen. Oh, shit. Okay. So, do you see that lip? See that crazy ass lip there? That's like a lip. That's like a lip for a lip. And so people keep taking this instead of letting me have it for coffee and using it for putting in fish sauce. They call it Nook Mom in Vietnam, and it's actually it's so good and it's so natural for me when I eat it. When I say fish sauce, you immediately think disgusting if you're from the West. You think like you're some kind of lunatic. Um, but with almost anything that you can eat here, what they do is they also make it a little bit spicy, a little bit hot. Just trust me. Like if you ever had like really nice Vietnamese food and you're like, damn, that shit's good. You know, I didn't know how good it was. I could have maybe been, I could have been into this sooner, man. Like, I guess this is real nice, once every week or once every couple of weeks. It just depends on you, right? But often, like if you get these really nice kind of translucent wraps with like that kind of cute stuff in there, like maybe it's got some seafood, it's got like some little thin cucumber slices, some rolled up salad or whatever, and you put it in the dipping sauce. Have you ever had that dipping sauce and you're like, damn, that shit's grubbing, bro? It's probably going to be Nook Mom, and you didn't realize that you liked fish sauce, that you didn't know that you were a weird ass human being, just like a lot of other folks But you didn't know because you didn't dip in it. But I could almost pour it in my cereal, bro. Could almost put it in my Sugar Smacks. Almost. So anyway, this is a lip that's quite close to like my dream lip. Because it's like I'm putting my lip on a lip. And then I'm drinking. Like that shit's... Yeah, I want to just double check. This is not the perfect lip, by the way. And it's way too wide. Like it is for dipping something into. It's not for coffee, but yeah, the lip's pretty good. It's a little too big. Damn it. Anyway, I've taken that too far. I'll stop. And I'm just going to pour into my baby cup now instead. Like that lip and that last one wants to be a winner, but it's not quite a winner. It's not all the way there. Okay. So for the love of all that's holy, I have no idea where I am. But I do know that I've missed literally... Hold on. Great. ADHD simulator. Oh no. I forgot to switch my screen. Oh god. Sorry. I'm just gonna sit here watching my micro expressions on my face while I play the game. In stunning / depressing 2K. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Now I'll put on my face in the corner as well. See, this is what happens when I don't get a little bit of coffee up front. It's just the wheels come right the hell off. And they stay off until I get some kind of good sauce in me. Some good nectar of the gods. Some of the speed juice. Some of the caffeine. Baby. What did I just pick up? Some kind of fatty. Some kind of sweet partridge fatty. Or is it kiwi? I'm a kiwi. Fuck it. What? I've never seen these before. What? What? Where are these from? Oh, I love them. Oh my god. It's a cuckoo bird. It's so plump. It's so plump. Look at the plumpness. Male or female, can't tell. Probably for the best that I can't tell. Oh my god. Okay, so hold on. Am I like near my camp? Can I run this over? I want to have... God, it's worth it. I'm doing it. This is bullshit, but I'm totally doing it. I'm bringing it back to the camp, guys. Oh my god. I need to mark the spot. I didn't know about this place. It's right on the... It's right on the frickin'... It's right where X marks the spot, more or less. Like, it's right where the question mark of Rokas Hill is. Question mark. Apostrophe. Oh, God, I'm gonna drink from my baby cup. I forgot to mute. I'm sorry if you have the misophonia. There. Better. Better! Hey, did you guys see the Wonder Woman? No, God, the Supergirl preview? Do you want to watch it with me real quick? And yes, it's gonna be one of those days. Son of a. It's gonna be one of those days where we just do anything. Supergirl. Trailer is what I wanted. Okay. Requesting your opinions on this one. Let me find the one that's actually big. Let me go full screen,
Hey,
bruh.
I was just touching base to see when you think you might be coming back. You know, I'm just worried that you're not going to find your stride here if you keep going off-world all the time, Kara. I'm worried you're not going to find your people.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Clark.
Curious about this one.
No people.
James Gunn is obsessed with this goddamn dog, hey?
famous wherever you are, buddy.
When people say she's ugly, I think she's got that real weird. She's got that weird beauty. She's got that good exotic, strange
Krista and I at
beauty.
least had each other.
Super cute, actually.
Honestly.
Like more than a supermodel. But that shows you where my taste is.
But look, almost by definition runs out.
Like she screams tomboy. That's a good start.
The Brickens carry the antidote on that person. He has 3 days.
You cannot give up on me.
So Supergirl? No?
It's the crime of the Yellow Hills.
Yeah?
He murdered my innocent family.
Tell me more. Is she
Just do what I
an
say.
adequate girl? She's an okay girl?
And don't die. This does not look like this is gonna end well. For you guys.
I love this part coming up. No, not this part. Anyway, it's the part where she starts beating ass.
Revenge. It won't take your pain away.
It's Aquaman, I think.
Your eyes are beautiful when you cry. A lot of pain, huh? A lot of suffering.
There's no home without you, buddy.
That part was pretty cool.
Aren't you the ditz from that dive bar?
Funny. That's what I've been calling you.
Touche.
That enemy, he looks like Lobo, I guess. And he's got Joker vibes, I would say. But I think he's like Aquaman crossed up with Logo, crossed up with yeah, it's all over the place, man. I don't know if he's the best enemy. Her face is really busted. So there's like two camps. There's the normal human being camp. Makes an okay Lobo though. Yeah, he does actually. He actually does. He really kind of is capturing it. Actually, I don't know. I want to love. Like I mean, I want to love previews of superhero movies more than I usually do. I'm usually left wanting. So let's look at the last Superman preview. Like obviously it came out and it's done, but I think like the first one that came out, like this one's crushed, bro. Like I was so into this shit versus the other one versus the last one was just like weak sauce. This one was like actually good, except for the close-up flying of his face, where again James Gunn just like shit the bed. Like he looks so fake, even though ironically it was a close-up of him in a wind tunnel. This is like a million times better as a preview. Like for one thing, the music is a million times better. I just feel like going out and run. I just feel like sprinting when I listen to this. I just want to go running. So good.
Crypto. Home. Take me home.
Superman.
I'm the goddamn Mr. Perfect, or whatever he says. I'm the goddamn Mr. Perfect. Anyway, like that's a preview, you know? That's an actually good preview. That one whipped ass. That last one was like, yeah, he should be more, you think? I mean, like he's a little bit non-standard. Like, you know, James Gunn whole take is like roughing it up, making it more common, putting his own spin on everything. And apparently he's going through a dog phase. Like, I don't know what the hell. Like, I mean, dogs are special and all that, but it's like, just make it the center of the entire movie, bro. Like, Superman's got to go save the dog, right? Like, that's like the big thing he's got to do. Like, that's his big one. He's got to turn himself in so that he can try to get closer to finding the dog. I'm like, okay, yes, all living creatures, you know, let's make it shittier. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I'm on, and I do not know why I'm on a delay. It's so stupid, but there. Adam says, let's make it shittier. I mean, tell me that isn't tell me that wasn't on the whiteboard at one point, but with different words, same meaning, different words. Like, let's make it more modern. Let's make it more awakened. Mm-hmm. Let's make it more relatable to the common, he or she or they or them, or anyway, it's got a lot of that element instead of kind of the basics that are the common thread to all of this existence, like all of us, regardless of whatever kind of thought process we have. But anyway, yeah. I like that. Like, that's a good Superman. That's a good preview. The Supergirl one, like, it had like literally 2 seconds that I could actually appreciate where she caught that spear. Like, she was like, woo-cha! Saving a girl, and then like ducking her down as like a car's flying over, as a motorcycle's flying over. Like, that was cool. But like literally every other second of that film could have, like, of that preview of the film, could have easily been replaced with anything else and been just as good for me. I don't know, man. That was disappointing as hell. Is there something that you're looking forward to, Adam? Like, is there a movie out there that you can't wait to check out? I don't really have one right now. I don't think there's anything on the horizon I'm looking forward to. Okay, maybe the third chapter of Dune, because yeah, of course I'm a big Dune fan. No movie. What about Dune? Like, I thought the first Dune was better than the second one for me. The second one, I don't know. Like, I think I should have liked it more than I did, but it just seemed, I don't know. I didn't. Yes, I could tell that it was good, and I thought it was good, but the first one, man, seemed much better. So I don't know what this third one's going to be about. Like, where's it gonna go? Like, he's even more, can see everything and do anything anywhere all at once. Like, he's even more omniscient. He's even more perfect. Like, I don't know where it goes from here. I mean, I had read the book. Well, it's not a book, it's several, but I don't know. I don't know where they'll go with it. Maybe that's the only one I'm really looking forward to, you know? Actually, I'm more interested in like what's next from someone like Mel Gibson. Actually, hold on. Let me ask. You know, I've never seen Apocalypto before. I've been meaning to, but I never did. Apparently, there's not a single line of English in it. There's like no relatable language at all in it. It's just like a big long chase, trying to stay alive and fighting for your existence. And that's like, boom, that's the movie. Start to end. Crazy. Can you say maybe it gets good when all that world building clogging up the book pays off? Yeah. There was an outsized amount of world building in it. You only read the first one? Yeah. The second one immediately goes into really weird places. It's like if you read Ender's Game. The first Ender's Game is, that book is just like seminal reading. It's so good. It's like a kid learning to become a man and like going to war and becoming a warrior and not even realizing it as he's doing it that he's saving the planet kind of deal. Anyway, it's just freaking amazing. And then all the other books around it in that universe after it, and I believe I've read them all, almost all of them, including one about from the perspective of Bean, who's like one of the antagonistic characters to the main character in Ender's Game. But like it was a super bait and switch. Like the second book was so weird, dude. Like Ender's Game Xenocide. Like what? Learning about trees and pigs and how they're sort of inextricably linked. How like the trees are alive, they're sentient, and like there's this vast connection. Anyway, Speaker for the Dead. That's actually, it's an incredibly good book in the Ender Game series, but it's so bait and switch weird. Like it's nothing like what you'd expect from the first one. I mean, if you haven't read Ender's Game, dude, it's the kind of book that you'll read in one night and you can't stop until it's done. Like it's and it reads like The Hobbit read. If you read The Hobbit, that's like one sitting read, and you're like, what just happened? How did did I read that in 6 hours? But it's a full book. How did I do that? Because it's so good. Because it just like goes right into your brain at like the speed of light as you read it. Anyway, Ender's Game, the first one, is exactly like that. Like it's so good. And the movie is like, nah, not so great. And that's why I started thinking about Ender's Game, is just because it's another one of those movies that got put onto the silver screen. It didn't get as much love as I think it deserved, to be sure. I thought it was quite good, but yeah, nothing's as good as the novel usually, as the book usually. Anyway, it's a pretty fast read. Yeah, man. The Hobbit or Ender's Game, or both, or both. By the way, I just found a cuckoo. Found a cuckoo bird, bro. I found a whole run of them. So I saved this location because I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, hold on a sec, though. Like, your text is right over... I'm trying to find the perfect place for everything so that life is good for all. Maybe that's the better place? Nah, maybe it's actually over here. Nah, I'm going to put it over here, brah. I'm going to put it right below me. But yes, the cuckoo birds. Apparently, you can make one of these a rideable mount. That you can tame it and have it, but you gotta like have it like lay an egg or something. So I'm gonna go back to my home. I'm going back to my home. By the way, I haven't moved to Pyloon yet, or have I? Am I actually in both places? I don't even know. I thought maybe I had done the prerequisites. Holy shit, it's a caravan, bro. 1, 2, 3. Can you guys give me a lift? I gotta carry this fat bird all the way back. Can you guys give me a lift? Wow, I almost could have just taken a lift. To be fair, I can just call my horse and make it twice as fast. But you know, I'll be back to that particular area. It's on Roca's Hill, right where the apostrophe is. Where, no, you don't. You're not going to let me get on? You dick. Wow, I got to hoof it. I got to hoof it on foot, bro. The whole thing with them was they were so similar, but one of them came to a different conclusion. Oh, sorry, you say, man, the most bizarre part of that movie was the race swap. The two G-men talking about the plot. One guy swapped for a fat black lady. Oh, you're talking about the one with the Ender's Game with Harrison Ford, yes? Yeah. Well, if it isn't somehow central to the character's ethos, like in that case, I don't care. But if it seems like I have a strong image of the character in my mind, oh, get back here! Oh my God, no, get back here, you son of a bitch. You son of a gun. Then I care a lot. Yeah, Harrison Ford was in it just very briefly. I don't know, man. Like, it was a very minor role. It wasn't anything too special. I don't know how to get across this without falling in. This is gonna suck. I need to find... If I go in there, I'll immediately lose my bird, and then I have to go back and get another bird. See, I need to get 2 birds, okay? Speaking of birds, can I get... Yeah, I'll be able to get through here. This isn't too deep. I can tell. Now, these jerks over here want to fight me probably, so I got to go around them. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. But, yeah, they don't let me get on the horse with this one. Sorry, but yeah, back to the point. Yeah, like the swapping to create balance in storytelling, or an apparent balance, very often interferes with the beat and the character, like composition. It's just really often not great. And I think at a certain point, it feels like there's pandering. I don't know if pandering is the right word, but like pandering going on that I don't really need. I don't really need to create a balance everywhere. It's like, are we that different that we got to make sure that we catch like a character written in a specific way, that we have to permutate it into like a whole other kind of character? Do we have to do that? I don't think we need to do that. Now, when you're writing and it's coming in, you say, man, it's so slow to come in. I'm sorry. I don't know why it takes so long, bro. I mean, they do it because they hate, whoa. Well, I mean, there is a certain philosophy, well, there is a certain thought process behind changing up a character that's clearly been written and presenting in a certain way to be in some entirely different... I'm trying to use careful words, but you know what I mean. So it's like it's a common sense principle. It's just a common sense thing. Like, does it matter to change it? Like, did you just find like a better actor? Is that actor crushing it in this role? Just feels right for it? Or are you just doing some kind of balancing act so that you check off boxes for, I don't know, like the perception part of all of this? Like, I'm having a hard time talking about this in a way that isn't just brutal, but I understand your point of view. I know where you're coming from, man. All right. Oh, don't touch me. I have a cuckoo bird. These jackasses are coming for me, bro. Isn't complicated. Well, there we go. Excuses for them. Yeah. Well, like I understand the point of view, and there is something. So, people in general don't really like themselves. Like, all over the planet. In many cases, they have this sort of inborn sense of guilt, right, and shame, and they'll take too much credit, more credit than they should, for other people's choices and behaviors. And then I think there's something kind of like, I mean, you already know me, right? Like, I think that people are individuals, and I feel like it can be very oversimplifying to, oh my gosh, I'm having the hardest time getting up here. Like, okay, like I'm getting further away before I can go up. Maybe I missed my cut in. We don't have to talk about it? Yeah. Well, I do simplify it, though, you know, just as my TLRD wrapping it up, which is we're individuals, and there's a bit of pessimism. This is my way of reaching across to you and shaking your hand. There's a lot of pessimism in the idea that wrapped up inside each of us, like that we are our race. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we are our race. Like, well, we're not. We're actually individuals. That's how I get there. Jeez, that was not so hard if I were paying better attention. We are individuals. And the more we look for what makes us unique, and special, and each one of us worth it, right? Like, because we're all God's children, you know, like, you know, my stance on this stuff. The more we can do that, the more sense we're making, like the closer to reality we are. And it just so happens that that might be like the most genuinely woke place to be, which is like, ironically, get with Jesus. Well, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. Like, you have a lot of, there's sound bites in a way, you know? But for me, I just, you know, again, I try to see people as individuals. And, like, what you didn't pick, like, how you were born, that's not on you, right? That's not on you. It's not about you. That's something, that's like, that's just, what do they call that? Roll of the dice? Like, the random stuff that you didn't have any control over that just happened to you, like the color of your skin, that's irrelevant. Like, that's, and to think that that's fully relevant is a bit convenient. And I'm not saying that there aren't cultural differences. Of course there are. But it makes so much more sense, at least for me. I did it. I got a cuckoo bird in. So much more sense for me to just, like, see the individual. Isn't that self-centered? Well, listen, there's a fair way to look at literally every bit of this, including easily finding criticism in the things that I'm saying. It's very easy to, like, find criticisms in the things that I say. Like, maybe a lot of what I say is flimsy, but I don't know, it's what I think. But yeah, you know, I mean, I don't know, my parents didn't decide. My parents didn't get together and decide. It just sort of happened. I think I'm some kind of accident, brah. Okay, I'm going for cuckoo bird number 2, and you know why? So that they can have the babies. The babies. But I think, actually, in this case, for me to actually get the tameable pet, I have to do some bullshit quest where I go get an egg from somewhere, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, no. I get them to have sex. The 2 cuckoo birds will have the sex, and then I take the egg somewhere. I think that's what it is. You're part of a chain of thousands and thousands of people who fell in love and wanted to pass their strength, intelligence, and skills to a child. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I don't deny you. I don't deny you. Where's my Rokas Hill? It's somewhere around here. I should have paid more attention from whence I came. Like, look, I haven't been here before. What's that over there? I don't know. I have no idea. Where's Rokas Hill? It's, oh, I think it's up here. Is it up here? Oh, wait. That's right. I can look up R for Roka. R for Roka. There we go. Is this it? Okay. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here I am to save the day. I'm going to get one more cuckoo bird, and they're going to have babies, because we're talking about having the babies. And that baby will be fully unique in the universe. The only baby bird like them. Okay, so I'm on a perch. And I think this general vicinity is where I can find more of those. Like, they're right around here, I think. Oh, man. This area is, I'm noticing kind of constantly, this is like a point of convergence or something. Like, right? Yeah, well, it's coming from 3 ways. Look at this. At any given time, if you're looking for a stagecoach to rob, this would be the place. Look, one up there, one right there. Like, one's just coming around the turn. Here's one right there. Wow. Wow. Okay, so where are these dang cuckoo birds? Are they around here again? I'm looking for one more so that I can sex them up. And then they can have a baby. Oh my God. Where? The thing is, as the time of day changes, as it becomes nightfall, like, everything looks different. Like, I swear I'm not even in the right place. And maybe I'm not. Like, I don't even know. Who dat? Scotta. Hello, how are you? How's your day? I'm just having my coffee, and I'm having a nice little conversation with Adam. And I'm looking for a second cuckoo bird. I got one cuckoo bird. I brought it back to the stable, and I need to find one more cuckoo bird so that they can have the baby. Oh, you just woke up, hey? How are your socials, bro? Is it popping off? Are you like me and you check your socials first thing? I like, it's such an irony because I'm not a Facebook guy. I'm not an X guy. I'm not a performative, try to show how great my life is kind of guy. Like, it's like I'm just trying to live like a real life. So I don't, like, when I say check my socials, I don't mean like, did people give me likes and am I a good guy? I mean, like, is this grand experiment of mine to try to get a lot of people watching these YouTube shorts working? Like, it's not like a Valley Girl, like, how many likes did I get today? Oh my God. It's not like that. It's much more job-like in a way. Although it's really fun to try to like fiddle around with the content and see if you can make it more interesting. Ah, cuckoo bird. I hear a cuckoo bird. Oh, that is a cuckoo. That's a cuckoo. Are you a cuckoo? No, you're a grab. Where did all my cuckoo birds go? They migrated away. I need one more cuckoo bird, I think. Unless the one that I had can, like, sex itself. Your impression started to fade? Yeah, well... Yeah. What are you gonna do? You know what? Hold on a sec. I'm driven straight crazy at this point by not.
Greetings.
Well, hi there. You promised to pipe down though. I don't know you from Adam, so I'm gonna go quick into my social stream ninja, and I'm gonna increase the duration of the chat messages and how long they stay on, because like I keep missing what Adam's writing. I'm missing what you're writing. I have it defaulting to like 20 or 30 seconds, but it seems like the bullshit doesn't seem like it's actually staying on that long even. It would be nice to have an analytics for that too, as why. Yeah. Well, I mean, I try to read into why, but it's really complex. Like trying to figure out the variables that are in play. And at the end of the day, it's just like a video's video. Like if it lands, it does. If someone finds it interesting, they do. And if they don't, they don't. Like, I don't know, man. I can lose my mind trying to figure out like the cause behind the things. Okay, so yes, I have auto hide message after 40 seconds. Wait, and it says delay showing message. No, that's off. So I don't understand this auto hide after 40 seconds because that's not working. It doesn't stay on for 40 seconds, does it? I should test it. Maybe 40's not enough. I mean, if I had like... What did I say wrong? I'm sorry. It's one of those things like, may God strike me dead. Like, I just got literally electrocuted, bro. I just got low-key cooked. I must be saying some bad shit. Oops. But here, I might as well just show you some of the sausage. This is the sausage that I'm cooking right now. I mean, this is the sausage that I'm cooking. So this says 40 seconds right here, hey? Oh my God, you probably can't even read that. It's tiny. Can I make it bigger? Oh shit, I can make it bigger. Ha! Anyway, you can see this. It's 40 seconds. This really sweet tool that lets me do all the things, right? It's supposed to last 40 seconds, but I would say it sure does not do that. I would say it's not doing that at all. Maybe I just got to repaste it in there, hey? So let me copy link. Maybe I'm just behind. I'm going to try real quick. Be a great spot to put a guard outpost? Yeah. So electrical. All right, dude. I'm gonna actually try to pump in a. I'm gonna just pump in the latest. Let me go back to game capture, and then I'm gonna go into my OBS here. I'm gonna go to my chat module. I'm gonna open up the properties of it, and I'm gonna paste in this new URL. I hate saying URL. I think I should say it URL. But then I hear some people saying URL, so then I say URL, like I'm the Earl of streaming. I'm using my arrow. Okay, I did. Okay, let me refresh as well. Okay. All right. I don't know. Like maybe I had a very stale URL that passes in the parameters for the stuff. Maybe it'll stay on screen a lot longer now. I don't know. TBD. TBDDD. TBDDD. Now, sorry. I've been trying to find another cuckoo bird because I want him to have babies. I want him to pump out the eggs. I'll pump out those eggs. I think I should be in approximately the right area. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm in Karen Quarry? What? Oh my, it's so fast and easy to get far afield. Let me go. Apparently it's over here and I'm all kinds of wrong. Okay, so... Oh, I found him. Okay, so all I had to do is just... Okay, it's not exactly where I thought it was. I don't want a colored cuckoo bird. Actually, maybe I do want a colored cuckoo bird like that. Do I go for 2 red to guarantee a red one? Is that the way it works? Am I doing like eugenics all up in here? I'm gonna go red on red. I'm gonna go red on red. I go red on red. And now, I've already learned that I cannot get on a horse because apparently this bird is too fat, which is ridiculous because I can take a whole human on a bounty and get him on the horse, but apparently the horse freaks out or something. Like I really don't understand. I really don't get it, man. Okay, so let me actually. I'm gonna try to make a smarter path of this. Just mark exactly the path I have to go to cross the river, and then from there it would be more straightforward. Oh, Black Star's ready to be called, y'all. If you look at that down in the bottom corner. That's a fat bird. Is so fat. Is so damn fat. And again, I'm trying to figure out if it's a man, if it's a lady, or it's a gentleman. Is it a lady? Should this bird be wearing a blouse? Is it a lady? Actually, I'm bringing it back to my... I'm going to bring this cuckoo bird to the Clinton workshop, and I'm going to reassign its gender. It's going to become the other thing. But as I look at it, I can't even tell what it is. I don't even know. I don't know. Oh, shit, bro! Bro! Oh, please let me have... Yeah, I'm totally going to come back. But did I kill my baby boy? Did I kill my baby? No, he's all just like, you suck. You suck. Muck, 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 you suck. You suck. Muck, 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 suck. That was shitty. Oh my god, I unked that. Unked that, bruh. I unked it so hard. Can I cross here? I think I can just walk right across here, actually. Oh, I can swim with him? I can just swim? I didn't realize I could have just crossed anywhere. I can just swim with him? Wow, I'm a great swimmer. A damn good swimmer. Okay, then let me retarget. I didn't know that it was so awesome. You know what? Where am I? Oh my gosh. I'm so far away. I'm not even to the spot. But what did we learn today? We learned that we can actually swim with a cuckoo bird. I can just like freestyle it with one hand. Cliff is a damn good swimmer. I was thinking of switching over to either Unka or the girl, by the way, today, because I think now that I'm done at the main quest, I can just fully switch. And I don't know. I think the girl can look really good. Like, I like, all things being equal, I like running around with like a beautiful figure. Beautiful girl. Can be nice. So I might switch to her. I don't know. But all my stuff is currently with Cliff, so I have to like chuck it into a basic inventory and then sort of migrate it over to her, the character. I think there might still actually be some faction quests that would not be completable though by by using her or by using Unka. So like Damien or her. Damian. Awkward. Oh no. This feels like I can lose again. But I should be able to just cross here, right? It doesn't look so bad. Yeah, it's fine. It's just if I go too near the waterfall, then all hell breaks loose. Oh, and these jackasses are going to want to get a piece of me. You want a piece of me? Why don't you leave me alone? He just threw down his barrel. Just lost his country shit. He lost his shit! Well, anyway, I hope your socials are popping off, Skata. I worked last night till midnight. No. Yeah, till midnight. And then I decided to put up my gloves, take off my boots, come in for the night. Something like that. And then I got very strangely a lot of sleep last night. I would say maybe I got 10 hours of sleep. That's wild. That's rare. I've been getting like 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night for like almost 2 weeks straight. So I feel good. I feel all right. Wait, he's not the guy to go to. But I think I'm so out of my sorts because I got so much sleep that I'm having a hard time staying focused. My focus needs more focus.
Who knows when I'll ever eat a dish like that again.
All right, you never eat a dish like that again. I'm going to go through here and drop off the next one. Okay. Wait, is my cuckoo bird in here? Did my cuckoo bird escape? Do not tell me. Do not tell me I dropped off my cuckoo bird for no reason here. Dude? Dude? Where's my cuckoo bird? Dude. I can't keep cuckoo birds in here? What kind of gong show is this? Bro. Well, today we learned that that is a big waste of time. But that makes no sense. Son of a gun. This is disappointing to say the least. I wanted them to have the babies. Or have them undergo some kind of reassignment surgery. Something. I wanted to do something with the cuckoo bird. Some way. Some kind of way. Something. I need to pour more coffee for myself. Okay, once again, pretend this is a baby-sized. This is the baby-sized cup. But pretend that I have massive hands. And then I'm a super giant, actually. Damn good. It's good Vietnamese coffee in any case. Okay. Wow. I'm going to at least try to feed him something, I think. Feed him some stuff from my inventory. See if he goes for it. Oh, no. I'm putting it in front of all these other animals. They're all just going to, like, flock to it. I'll put, let's see. When I put this fish out, does it just flop around and slowly die? Like that's, well, I'm going to just put a few things out and just see what happens. Let's see. I'm going to just drop a loose piece of meat. This will help all the animals grow. I'm just going to put one smoked egg. Yeah, I'll put down 3 smoked eggs, which is creepy. You know? And Skatha, you're right. Since we are the highest on the list when it comes to coffee consumption. Oh, really? Really? So, wait a minute. Did I just break? Did I break the text and it's not showing up on the screen anymore? Did it just fully break? Wow. I broke the text feed on the screen. Somehow, some way. Wow. Sometimes when you fiddle around, it gets not as good. Oh, man. Well, that's... I wonder if I put the wrong thing in the wrong place. What the heck? Make the page canvas fully transparent. Okay, I am going to do a test here. Do a test of removing the custom CSS entirely. Read access. No, I want it to have more. Let me try one more thing. Darn it. Does it come back suddenly? Wow. Oh, man. Oh, man. Darn it. Hold on, give me a sec. Maybe I'll let the game run in the background whilst I try to fix it. Just like I'm lounging around in the muck. I chuck some food down there. Of course my pet's gonna eat it. You don't. Whatever. I think that they only eat the food that's in the bin anyway. Like this bin over here. If I can throw a few loose. I just throw some self-roasted birds in here. Is that weird? If I like feed the birds bird stuff. The pigs will love it anyway. The pigs will love it a lot. The pigs are going to be big fans. Did you say the text works? Oh, it does. Oh, I guess I fixed it. I fixed it. Did it always work and it was never wrong? Great. In the name of science and progress, you're helping me test it so well. Your emoji game is successful. Okay, okay, tell me one more time how it works. Just see what I'm doing. Tell me one more time if it's working and how. Hold on. Go ahead. One more time, Adam. One more time with your emoji just to see if it's working correctly. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. Anyway, I was trying to position myself in an optimal fashion. I was gonna try to eat your words, brah. Try to eat them in real time. Also, look at this. The tool that I'm using when it brings it on for the whole world to see, the world of 5 people. No, it doesn't always pass the emoji in. Yeah, it doesn't always pass the emoji in. That might be me. I might need to figure out how to take, and I don't know, but how to take like the Rumble emoji stuff and pipe it through. I honestly don't know how to do that. I suspect it's not possible. But if it is, I sure don't know how. I'm no engineer. I'm no Ashelion. I'm no aged mushroom. Anyway, I'm feeding chicken products to the chickens. And that's what I've decided to do. So that's what's in the bin. Your food is yourself. You can eat yourself or not. It's up to you. And very, very upset, though, that this cuckoo bird doesn't have the other cuckoo bird with it. Like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I don't actually know what to do with the cuckoo bird. I want to get a cuckoo bird mount, and I don't actually know how to do that. Hey, Adam, do you use Grok? Or do you actually avoid LLMs? Like, do you have some kind of tissue immunity? No. Tissue rejection. I didn't think getting 11 hours of sleep would make me dumber, if that's even possible, but I think it did. So note to self, don't sleep anymore. Then I can unravel in real time, but be a little more coherent. When the lack of coherence is occasionally, yeah, okay. So is it just me? Am I not figuring out how to use it? Because it seems like every time I try to use it, it says like, okay, sure, but pay. And I'm like, no, I'm not paying though. I'm not paying. I'm not going to pay, not at this time. I'm not going to super grok it. I'm just using grok, not super grok. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to do. Let me try one more time. I know this isn't the most... Oh, let me go a little bit closer to the pond, because that's very compelling. Hold on. This is very, very compelling. The whole world. The whole world loves this. Yeah, let me try. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do this trick. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do this trick of leaving the screen. Okay, all right, I do have one idea. God's sake. If I stand here, I'll die, because his swim game is weak sauce. When he swims, his game is weak sauce. Okay, hold on. Come on. I don't think the game understands what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get right to the edge without falling in, so that I can go to grok off screen. So last time I went on to grok on screen, it was like, here, put in this vital information. Like, well, maybe not. It can make you more dazed, getting extra hours of sleep. Yeah, 11 plus, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. All right, so let me see if... So can I only use grok on X? Is it like basically a fusion on X? Or can I use grok outside of X? Like, that's what I don't know. That's what I don't know.
In brief, I'll talk a little bit about Zip2 and PayPal, and then mostly about space.
Aw, it's when he was a baby.
So I originally came out to California to do energy physics at Stanford, actually.
Energy physics at Stanford.
I ended up putting that on hold.
I used to house sit for somebody just like a stone's throw away from Stanford. He was right across from where he was the CEO of a company through my ex at the time. He was living right across from where there would be an annual party with Bill Gates in attendance. So I don't know what was going on there, but it's a very posh area.
So, but I wanted to do something.
But anyway, speaking of Stanford is all. Okay, I'm going to try to get with grok, okay? That's all. Okay, I'm clicking on grok. Oh! Wait a minute. Ow. Oh. So my previous flows didn't play nice with me, but now they do. Oh, that's great. Okay, so now I'm just in there. I'm just in finally. I like to think usually I'm not so much of a struggler with that I'm not struggling so much with technology, but sometimes I guess I do. So I have the fast option, or I can do the fast option, or I can do the fast option. Explain to me how in Crimson Desert I can get a cuckoo bird mount, and why can I not bring one into my Howling Hill stable back at camp? WTF, bruh. Ski. Let's see what it can do with this. Oh my goodness, look at that. Right, that's kind of what I thought, you know. I kind of thought that. I need to make the text a little bit bigger for purposes of reading. Focus mode. My focus always needs a little more focus. Right. Sure enough. You can steal from blinding arrow soldiers? What? Bloodsteel Camp in the Steel Mountains, southern Demenis region. Look for the North Tower. Okay, so this is great. I always thought that I wouldn't be able to use it. You say you're not even logged in, Adam? Nice. Okay, so it's just that when there's a high demand, the people paying get to use it. Oh, well, I mean that's the way it should be, right? Like I don't fault the business model. The business model seems quite reasonable. Yeah. Okay, so look for the north tower with a red arrow painting and a rotating wall door mechanism. Use resist force to open the way inside. Defeat or sneak past enemies like Brady Goo. Brady Goo? Brady Goo with this goo? The egg inside is on the floor. Hatch the egg at a specific nest. Under a dead tree, under a cliff. Oh my gosh. That's so exotic. And wait 5 minutes? And you can speed it up by sitting? Wait, sitting speeds up time? Sitting speeds up time, and I didn't know that. Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, look. This is me being more interesting as I read this with y'all. We got the background going too. Okay, and then I need to put my chat in a more readable location. Okay. Chat about the world. Okay, gonna go for that cuckoo egg. Y'all. But you know what? I don't see the YouTube text showing up. Like my text isn't showing up. Let me try with Rumble. Get that cuckoo bird egg. Get it. Wow, that's crazy. So what I've learned here is that somehow I broke the YouTube chat in the interface, but the Rumble one's working fine. All right, well, so be it. So be it, young Jedi. Okay. So then I take it that I need to let's do this step by step. Okay, Bloodsteel Camp. I think I could probably just look it up, hey? I'll probably just look it up. Let's go to my map. Let's look it up. Oh my god. I'm having a runaway problem with my northern pike. But can I just... Oh, bro. Like, can I just... This is kind of dope. It's like, I can like do speed... Oh, this is nice. Like I can just kind of harvest a bunch of these northerns right out of the pond, like real quick. Like, although I don't like that it's so slow. Like shouldn't I be able to do more than one at a time? How did a carp get in there? Like, what I want to know is how did the perch, the carp, and the rice fish get in there? How did that happen? Oh, shit. I see. This is my personal inventory on the right side. No? Yeah, this is just my personal inventory. All right, I just lost my mind. What's over on the left is what is in there, and it's one northern pike, and it's one golden carp. Okay, that's the way I like it for now, too. I could put one more northern in there, but I don't want to populate with northerns. I want to populate with bass and trout, if possible. Bass, maybe walleye as well, but I don't know if they have walleye. Shoot, I don't actually have my phone with. Weird. I can't insult you with Google, with spoken Google audio. But yes, anyway, for some reason, I can't actually send a text that appears on screen through my YouTube interface. Dang, that's weird. I'll have to try and figure that out later. Usually that's the one that I can depend on that'll work. That'll be a straight through no matter what on all the cases, but in this case, no. Okay, so I'm looking for Bloodsteel Camp. So let me pause. I'm going to pause. I'm going to look for B. B for Bloodsteel. Bloodsteel. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to liberate this area. Well, don't mind if I do. You know what I'm going to do? You know how I'm going to liberate it? I'll tell you how I'm going to liberate it. I'm going to fast travel over there. Jeez. My order of operations are very poor right now. Come on. And you know, you lazy dog. Let me poke in there and see what's going on in the weird place with all the lights. Actually, hold on. Before I go, I'm going to see if I can take some of my winnings from the crane game and just, like, what does it look like if I jam some of those objects that I got in there, like with the R button? Yeah, like some of these hangables. Like, what about this one? Can it? Oh, it can go on there. Jeez, so I can make it even weirder looking. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. Oh yeah, I could just jam 1,000 of these on. Just throw them all up there. Get weird with it. My home decor is not a priority for me. I wonder if this will make it blinding. And the light was blinding. Yeah. It's a good look. It's a really nice look that I got going on here. There's no doubt about it. I make it nice. I make a nice home. I make it really good. Uh-huh. All right, so what are we working with here? What are we talking about? Jeez, is that a shit fest and a half? Okay. Does seem like I have a problem. But now we're going to go to the Bloodsteel camp, right? We're going to just fast travel to here. We're going to steal that egg in the under cover of darkness if possible. Under cover of darkness, we steal the egg. Actually, no. Under cover of red hot fire. I was going to say white hot fire, but I'm going to call in the big boy. Okay. We have one job. Roast humans. We're going to roast them. Let's get our cook on. Hey boys, how you doing in there? You guys having a good sleep? Huh. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, are none of these destructible? I would think that they're more destructible. Yeah, now I'm blowing some shit up. Does this not blow up? I'm trying to cook it like crazy. Yeah, that blows up. Where are the bad guys? Oh, they're just all up in there. I'm just gonna cook you all. You're all gonna get cooked. Get cooked. So I have a meter in the bottom corner there, in the bottom left. Well, it's not bottom left. It's just over on the left side, 95%. I need to figure out where all of the folks are to cook. Oh, look at my mini map. Okay. What about over here? There's some folks over here that need to also get similarly cooked. Yeah, okay. Now we're getting it done a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's right. That's it. Good. But I'm not really working down the I'm not working down the enemy count so much. So why is that? Maybe I need to be a little more focused in my killing. My murderous spree needs to be more deliberate, more caretaking. Okay. Okay, so if I focus a little better. Oh yeah. Let's focus a little bit better, and then we can gradually make it all happen for ourselves. Okay, so I just, you know what? I shouldn't just shoot fireballs indiscriminately. I should find my targets, and then I should cook them with care. Take my time cooking them a little bit better than I have been. Okay, is that somebody to cook? Can I cook him? Okay, what about these? Can I cook these people? Just cook them all? Fireball for you. Fireball for you. You get a fireball. And you get a fireball. You get a fireball. Okay. I see a bunch of people down there, so we'll kill them right now. We'll kill them right quick. I don't know what's down there. I don't know who they are, but I'm gonna kill them. I don't know what's going on, but they are gonna get cooked. This is you getting yourselves cooked. It's your fault for being against me. That's your fault. Cooked. Cooked. You know, as far as getting my percentage down, if you look on the left side, I've got like this bar. I'm at 80%. I'm like really not being quick with it. I think I need to be a little more deliberate, a little more focused. There we go. I need to get under 100% if possible. Sorry, to get under 80%. I mean. Whoop-a-cha! 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 Okay, now I'm finally under 80%. Good. To be fair, maybe I'm just not putting enough energy and attention to the cooking of them. Maybe that's the problem. So I think that I need to change where my chat is. My chat is in the wrong spot. Here, I'm gonna move everything around. I'm gonna move everything around a little bit. Maybe also if I don't obscure the screen with text. Yeah. It can be done better than I am currently doing it. Okay, I think maybe I'm shitting the bed less now. Less shitting of the bed. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm at 78%. And there's a cuckoo bird somewhere around here, but I want to just try to like liberate the whole area while I'm at it. I mean, while I'm at it, let's just liberate the whole area. Here in the middle of the night. Oh, good, good, good. Yes, good. Good. Cooking. Okay, I see more. Basically, if I take my time, if I enjoy myself, I find the enemies. Okay. Is that number actually sometimes going up? That's very strange for me. I'm very confused. Okay. Ah, now I'm engaging the right area. I think this might be faster if I just disembark and just start banging on all these fools. But I really want to do cooking. I want to cook them. Whoops. That's the problem of putting a bunch of shortcut keyboard buttons on your mouse. If you fat finger the side of it. Oh yeah, that's good. That's better. Okay, we're at 60-some% now. That's better. That's better. I think I just need to commit to the process more. I need to just put more fire on. It's like, I think I'm singeing them a little bit, but I'm not fully cooking them. Like, they're getting hot, but they're not getting fully cooked. And that's part of the issue. I need to make sure that I'm cooking them all the way. Not just give them a nice warm sauna, but actually cook them. Cooked, and more cooked. Okay. Looking for the enemy. Where's the enemy? Well, there's a bunch out on the road here. I think I see some. Like over there? Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you. There you are. Okay. Oh, good. Yes. Yes, now I'm finding enemies. Well, I'm taking some serious hits on. There we go. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna cook you fools. Cooking you fools now. Ooh, that feels good. That feels real good. That's nice. Wow. Yes. Okay, we're almost into the 50% range of killing. That's better. They're very resistant to dragon fire. They must have great fire resist. I do see a lot of dead bodies down there, so that's good. That's nice. I'm not here for a weak dragon. I'm here for powerful dragon action. Powerful dragon destruction. Put that smack down. Ooh. Wait a minute, there's something down there that I can blow up. That's an extra benefit. Yep. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at those bodies go flying. We'll call it human popcorn. Human popcorn. This can be delightful. This can be a delightful opportunity for me to get some serious kill action in. Okay, well, that's the end of that fun, I guess. Now, you bastards. That's right. I'll try and rescue all these guys. There's a bunch of guys for me to rescue, which is a great opportunity for me to flex my heroic chops. Chop, chop. Playtime's over? Oh no, it's just getting started. Woo! Get some punches in. Let's get some nice punches. Get some punches in there. Heck yeah. Okay, we're at 40%. This place is going to take a minute. I can tell. We're almost at 43%. Yeah, now we're in the 43s. You get down to 0, and then I'm going to go get that cuckoo bird egg, and I'm going to sit down to accelerate time after I find the right place to stick it, and then I'm going to have myself some kind of cuckoo bird mount, like that. But you know what? I don't think so. I'll just go get it right now. I'll just get on it right now. Maybe I get my cuckoo bird like this. Maybe I don't give a shit. I can just get this cuckoo bird. It's easy. Okay, it's you and me. We're gonna go over here somewhere, okay? I'm gonna talk to you in private over here. I think I can actually fly with this son of a gun. Like, look at him. Oh, you're great. You're a good one. You're a really good one. Yeah, cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle kicks ass. Oof. Okay, all right. Okay, I do believe we have some privacy. We've got this moment now all to ourselves. I think we've got this special moment. We had an opportunity, you and I, just to hang out, get to know each other. I'm curious, what are your thoughts on, no, I don't want to drop any. Do you like, no, it does not. I will use, oh my God. Bro. Okay, I'm wondering if you like, oh my gosh. Do you happen to just, do you grub on, no, you don't go, feedable targets only? Bro. If I do not, okay, so, ooh, do you want to eat it? No. Do you want to eat it? No. Do you want to eat? I'm getting the idea that he's an herbivore. He's herbivorous. Or else he's real picky. I have never crushed down so much food in my life trying to feed a pet. Maybe he just wants some grains. It's entirely possible. No. Maybe he's like not actually my buddy right now. Maybe he's not into me. Maybe I gotta punch him. First I gotta punch him into submission. I gotta teach him a lesson. Oh, he's not even about the spear punch. He's not about the spear punch at all. Okay, hold on. Okay, so my curiosity is, hold on. Interesting. My curiosity in all of this, can I just simply feed him some loose grains and then he'll become my buddy? I'm like, I wonder, will he just, can I get him drunk? I don't know. Maybe he wants honey. Sometimes the interfaces are clunky. Like in order to give something to something, like in order to feed something, you have to let go instead of click. Like it's a passive process. So you highlight some food that you're interested in like this. Then you press. Wait, I can only discard? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my God. This interface is just so bonkers sometimes. Maybe I can't actually tame this one. Much as I would like to, I just don't think I can. Maybe it would like some of that. No? Maybe it might want some of that. No? Are you a freak? Are you weird and you just want butterflies? No. Do you want... I can kind of feed anything. Wait, I can trim these? God, that's weird. Rough tree branch can be trimmed. What does that even mean? Don't know. Interesting though. Do you like beetles? Do you like eating beetles? No. Do you like eating crickets? No. What about, you just like to pop a fly in your mouth? What about a water strider? No. What about a Sephora? No. You somehow want to try to chug down a longhorn? No. What about just raw sugar? You a sugar fiend? Or are you more into the savory end? Do you like the salt? No, you don't like the salt? What about water? You thirsty? No. We're going to try barley one more time. No. What about blueberries? You like blueberries? No. Do you like cooking oil? You just weird with it and you like... Why am I trying to eat cooking? Get back here. Get back here. I didn't say you could go, bro. I didn't say you could go. So I'm curious, like, I want to... Okay, the way that you tend to tame animals like this is... Okay, maybe I'm in a good loop. Maybe getting him to run away from me, now it means I can court him, can make him mine. Okay, let me try now. Feed? No. Let me try this one more time. No? No? What about raw meat? No. What about fine raw meat? What about lean meat? Sounds like a solid plan. Beat until they're your friends. Yeah. Well, that's actually the way it worked with the bear. I had to beat the bear into submission. No, didn't work. Okay. Well, that's that. I think then it's probably true, as I recall having read somewhere, that you can't just take one of these and make it yours. But can I punch it? No, he's not subject to my whims. Okay, so I have to go back and do more. I gotta do more work over here. I can and will get the cuckoo bird. I'll get it. That's fine. So I'm at the Bloodsteel camp. It's exactly where you're supposed to be to find the egg. Like, I don't even have to fight them to get the egg, to be honest. I just thought it would be good if I worked them down to full loyalty. I just thought that would make sense. Now, however, before I do that, actually, when you have an aggressive faction, anything in that area you can take without stealing it. Show me what you've got. I'll show you what I'm working with. Just fight everybody. I'm gonna fight everybody. Wait, what just hit the ground? There's something compelling that fell to the ground. Let me bring my baby dog out. I don't think he's out. I'm gonna bring out this one. Go now. Now he's gonna pick up some bits and bobs of things that I need him to pick up for me. You rotten little shit. Boom. That's such like a powerful move. It's such a powerful and good move. Boom.
How dare you trespass here, Gravy? How dare you trespass here,
I think I'm getting a little bit low on health, actually. Let me switch up to something that's actually healing. Why don't you stop it, sir? Sir? Okay, I'm down to 36% in terms of cleaning this area out. You gotta hop off for a while? Okay, see you, Scotta. Have a good one, buddy. And maybe I'll figure out why your text isn't coming through on the screen, or mine isn't on YouTube. Yet again. I haven't figured out how to keep that stable and reliable, but I will. I'll figure it out. Where there's a will, there's a way. What about you? What are you all about? Punch you right off your steed? Punch you right out of your armor? I love how there's a chance when you're fighting enemies that you can knock them out of their armor. It's so cute. So hilarious. Don't you tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. So look, there's an arrow right there. There's a cuckoo bird egg actually inside that building. If what I read is to be believed. And I think it is. I think it's to be believed. Can you see what we're heading toward? See what we're trying to do? Trying to bring them over this way. Wait, what is that? A bundle of arrows? That's not that special. That's not that special. I was going to try to go over to the edge and throw some of them over. I thought that would be kind of cute. Okay, I'm almost into the 20% range, clearing out this area. In fact, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna sort these fellas out. I'm gonna. Wait, are these? Are you all y'all wanting to fight me? Oh, you are. What? Wow, I died. Wow, man, I got wrecked quick and hard on that one. I got wrecked. Got so wrecked. What the heck? What the heck, man? Bit of the ultra violence. Whoopata! Boom. Boom. Zaboomafoo. Okay. Great. What? You too? You want a piece of this too? Looks like I'm all full up on stuff to pick up. But that would be because my dog is crazy. My dog picks up everything. All the crap. Everything that's bad, he'll pick up for sure. For sure, for sure. Let's see. Like, do I need... Would we say that these are very important for me to have? I don't think so. Oh, that one's actually really nice. The rest of these, I'm going to ditch them. That's worth 68 loose. Got all... Oh, that's actually... Ooh, that's a good value. As far as things to keep, that's a good one. Yeah, those are all worth a nice amount. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Some of these things are well worth having so that I can sell them later. Oh, 1 carrot. See, that's what my dog does. My dog just picks up little loose pieces of food and he's like, do you approve? Or do you love me now? Am I good? Yeah. Thanks for more food, brah. So food motivated. So food motivated. All right, so yeah, that'll have to do for now. It'll fill right back up again, but at least I can pick up a few more things. Okay, I want to come through here real quick. Don't knock me as I lift it. Don't do it. Great. Good. Good. That's very good, sir. Now we're in the spot. This is where the spot that we want to be in is. This is it right here. This is the good spot. It's gonna... Oh my god. Dude. Wow. Wow, I got pounded so hard and fast right there. That's wild how quickly I died. I'm gonna like rain down. I'm gonna create some real ass-kicking moments up in here. There's so many enemies. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. It is kind of sloppy stuff. Actually, I agree with you. It's a mess. Boom. That's helpful. That is very helpful. That's what we need right there. Oh, these big guys put on a big hit. It's like the weight class is not fair. Okay, alright, that's way better than it was. All these little guys with their ranged attacks. Okay, I'm at sub 20% to clear out this area. That's great. And that would be mine for at least a while. good. All right, that area's... Oh, that was chaotic, actually. That was quite the chaos. Whoa.
Smash you if you stop moving.
Wow. Seriously banging me. Banging me down big time. Okay. Rah, rah, rah. Come get it. Come get some. Come get some. My dive bombing campaign successfully unfolded. Boom. Oops. Boom. Whoa. Wow. Wow. This is called the overkill. The overkill kick to no one for no reason whatsoever. Okay. So let's see. I have 8.7% before this area is cleared out. Well, you know what? They say keep your weapons sharp. A sharp blade is a safe blade, right? Sharp blade is a safe blade. All right. Great. Well, might as well get everything sharpened and everything pounded out. There. This is the sharpening. Okay. Now we're ready. Okay, I got sub 10% to finally have this area cleared out. My goodness. Took a minute. Oh, there you are. Who's left? Who wants some? See any dog? Where are they? Where on earth are they? I don't even know. So inside there, by the way, there's an egg in here, I think. So this is where I get the cuckoo egg. Wait, I can't go through? Is there... I thought I read that there's something I can knock over. Huh. Maybe... Oh, they all have that signage on them. Can't go through those. Huh? Huh. Oh, boy. I can't hold on to any more stuff. My inventory is maxed out. Ooh, that looks really cool. Too bad I can't actually wear it. Let me sort by price. I guess we'll call it price. Value. So this we don't care about. Wow, that's a lot of water. That's a nice big stack. I won't get rid of that. We don't care about this. I mean, we always care about this. Let's just butcher it. Let's butcher it real quick. Butchering. And what else can I chuck? I don't... Oh my god, I just ate it. Well, anyway. Wow. That was my version of counter timing. Look at him just re-pick up a bunch of crap. Dude, I want that. I was trying to free it up for the good stuff. I want you to pick up the good stuff. All right, well, I'm full up again. Well, I can't sit there and micromanage every single minute or two.
Calling you back. You don't fear. Go back to the hole you came from.
So good. So good. Okay, I have like 3%. We're almost liberated this area, which is good. Getting close to dying again. Better watch my health. Better pay attention to that health level. Okay, great. Wow, sick. Oh, there, sir.
Off our land, Outlander.
Wow, smacked. 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 Wow, he is... You are tough. I will tell you that. You're tough. You're tough. Okay, 0.28. Very nearly there. Missed him. Missed me. You missed me. Boom. Okay, good. Finally. Finally. Now I'm going to find that cuckoo egg. Coming up on the 2-hour mark out of 6 hours for streaming. I'm streaming about 6 hours a day, 7 days a week. Game designer, game producer in the industry. When I have a job, I don't have a job doing that. So I'm just loving my time here instead, having a bunch of fun online streaming. What's better than that? Answer, nothing. So, looks like this area is liberated. It's now a place
Very limit.
friendly for me now. It's a good place to be. I don't feel so hostile anymore.
Then strike. Once they're open, just grab them.
I'm getting Braveheart vibes. Let me go find this guy over here. He reminds me of this guy. The guy with the blue sash. He looks like that guy that strung up the Braveheart's girlfriend and did the bad thing, for which he paid the ultimate price.
Well
He
met.
basically started a war.
Find the gap.
He doesn't have the beard. That's fine. That's fine. Now, where is the cuckoo? The cuckoo goodness. I'm in Bloodsteel Camp. Let me check.
Well, spit it out.
Spit it out. I'm checking Grok briefly. So look for the North Tower. Okay, with a red arrow painting or rotating wall door mechanism. Climb the tower. Use force resist palm to open the way inside. Oh, really? The North Tower. If that's to be believed. Which it probably is. Which way is north? There's so much junk on the mini-map that I can't even read it in the corners. There it is. Okay, so apparently this is a north tower over here. Looks like it's fairly north to me. Looks very north. Oh, this is different. This is a different spot than I'm used to seeing in terms of one of these to go up on. It's definitely built out differently than the other ones, as I recall. So that's cool.
Well met.
Do I see a way in up? I see some kind of false wall indication, you know? That's what we're looking for. Oh. That looks very, very suggestive. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, really? Why can I not? That's very... I'm trying to go into I'm trying to go into a glide. Oh. Because it's a camp. Oh, man. Because it's a camp that's mine now. it means that I can't jump anymore. That I can't do like that crow move where I turn into a flying guy. It's kind of weak sauce. It's really weak sauce. I think that's a really bad design decision. Like this, what I just did there, I can't freeform do that from a spirit jump. I can if I'm in a hostile territory. Okay, how do I go in? I want to go in. Do we see a way in? No. No clear way in. I have a feeling this is where I need to be. I just need to find the point of ingress. Cling. I feel like I should be able to go in there. Maybe this isn't the spot. I'm looking in the distance for any kind of more obvious location. So I feel like I'd like to just walk in through the door, but unfortunately none of the doors seem to work, which is really strange. Like, what about? No, this wouldn't be the case. Yeah, your reward for liberating an area is that you can't do the cool stuff like jump in the air and do a leaping takeoff. So, like, if you're in a hostile area, it's fine, but if you're in a friendly area, you can't do it. Presumably because you'll hurt people when you do it, because you kind of create like a bit of an explosion under you as you take off. But it feels really quite punishing in terms of functionality. Not to be able to take off with ease from an area that you've liberated. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't know if I'm explaining it clearly. That is something that I don't think design-wise they did correctly. It's quite annoying to lose the ability to more gracefully leave an area when it's friendly to you versus when it's not. It's like you become sort of more encumbered and unable to... Can I not? Oh, I guess I would be stealing. All right, hey, y'all, give me 5 minutes and I'll be right back. I'll set up a timer. I'll be back in about 5, okay? Okay. Take that timer off the screen. All right, so I got myself a potato.
Aha.
Nothing on it. No sour cream, no chives. Son of a bee. Look at that. That one doesn't have the other things on it like that. Huh. I just look up right where I was and suddenly there's my thing. Okay, that's a swivel. I mean, that's... There's no way this isn't going to work. There's no way this isn't going to work. And... Inventory's full. That figures... Well, I don't need this liquor bottle. And I don't need more of this salt and sugar that I threw away, which my doggy promptly went and got more of. I don't need these doggone peas. I do actually want that corn. That corn goes real good in the feeder back in the camp. And these acorns, wouldn't you know, I have a stack of about 100 of those. Compliments of my very food-motivated dog. I don't really need the shrubby sephora. And, you know, I don't need the lavender. Maybe it's rare. I don't even know. I don't even care. Now, I finally have some more room. Oh, see, it's a crime to take it, even though it's in a hidden spot nobody knows exists anywhere. Even though it's in my camp. See, that's the fun. That's the curiosity is before you liberate a camp, anything you take is like a spoil of war. It's like it's up for grabs. Like nobody cares. It's fine. But then as soon as it's your place, as soon as it's under your auspices, it's your domain, it's your spot. You get to do what you want there, right? Because you're the one in charge of the spot. Now it's stealing if you take from sort of yourself. I'm just like, design decisions. Brah. So we did it. We got a cuckoo egg. That's so great. Now I've got to figure out where on earth I would take that thing. Leaping Cuckoo Bird Research Journal. And I have to steal it? Again. Silly. This is now my place, but I'm stealing from myself apparently. Ooh, I'm a real criminal as I take from my own place. Brah. Brah, 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 brah. Ooh, what is that? Is that like a strap of leather? No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Well, this is my little secret area that I love it. That I love so much. I love the secret area. All right, but let me leave from this area because we're done here. Well, it's a hell of a subtle secret place because every other location that I ever looked up at, every other location, I'm like looking in the distance back behind where I'm currently focused. You can't probably see it so well. But every place I look at, nope, there's nothing like this. This is the only one. And I just got dumb lucky to look up and see it as I don't even remember what I was talking about. I was talking about something. Oh yeah, I was talking about design decisions that bother me in the game, which isn't so hard to... There are many decisions that are very questionable in this game. But again, generally the trade-offs. It's not that they did something bad, it's that they wanted something out of the system and the way it works more than the benefits of doing it in another way. But in my opinion, some of their priorities are whack AF. Like 3 ways to steal 3 different buttons. Fundamentally, you could have just locked that to 1 steal button, but they have 3 buttons which have overlapping context. So like if you bump somebody and you're trying to talk to them, you pickpocket them instead. See, that's an example of a very dumb design decision. That's just dumb. Because, like, you have an open world where you can bump into somebody if you're running too quickly. And if you were running up to talk to them and you have in your brain pressing the E button when you get to them, but you bumped them first, now you just stole some shit instead of started a conversation. That is just stupid. Like, they have 3 game design directors at Pearl Abyss who are credited with this product. Three design directors and like about 12 designers. And between all of them, they couldn't figure out that that's dumb. That's objectively dumb. At no time does that make any sense. I'm sorry. At no time will that ever make sense that they decided that. It's an example sometimes of design by committee. They like, you know, get a little bit noodly and focused on things that aren't sort of core ways to play. Just, anyway, it's kind of crazy. Some of their design decisions are kind of nuts. Of course, this is my favorite game of all time, just to be clear. Of all the games I've ever played, this is numero uno in my whole life. Best game. But it means that I can get pretty bent, pretty passionate about some of the design decisions. So, anyhow, let me go find that book that I just acquired. I want to read that book because it's probably going to give me an idea for how to do more with this damn egg. So let me examine it. Let's open this book. Let's read this book. Hopefully they tell me what do I do with this egg, man. During our 7th expedition to the eastern slopes of the Steel Mountains, we finally discovered the nesting patches of the red avian species. Sturdy legs. Everybody knows that cuckoo birds have sturdy legs. Okay, so let me read the other side. No, it's the same. Wait, is it? Whoop. Oh my god, it's not. It's different text. Let me just read. I want to see if this tells me how I hatch the egg, because I don't know. Okay, so if necessary, hold on, I gotta sneeze. I'm gonna mute. Whew. I think it's like the sneezing season here in southern Vietnam. I guess. This is very noteworthy. If necessary, we will have to take the eggs back to their original nest to induce hatching there. Okay, so I have an egg, and now I need a nest. Maybe. And there's no other page. That's the only one. Okay, so... Oh, shit. There's actually a picture. Look at the picture. See the picture in the upper right corner? Huh. This is so stupid. So this to me is very, very annoying. Look in the bottom right corner on the page. Hold on. Let me... I got an idea. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm going to switch up my view to something much, much closer. Did that work? Okay, look at that shit. It's not quite right, but this is the idea. Give me a sec. Give me a second. One moment, please. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see what I'm trying to do here. Can you see what I'm trying to do? Damn it, I did it. I'm getting a little bit better in my OBS. Brah. Slightly better, brah. Hold on, get bigger, get bigger, get bigger. Okay, so, right. I'm getting extreme close-up. Do you see how in the book, which they hid inside that place where you got to go? Like through that spot? Do you see how they, in their infinite wisdom, showed me the way, like where to go to find it? But I have to get there for it to be useful? Well, y'all shit the bed on that one, didn't you? Let's be honest. Let's be honest about that. I'm trying my best now to acquire... Oh, I see. Sorry. I'm trying to do something. To be helpful to you all. There we go. Do you see what we're doing right now? This is me zooming way the hell in on the screen for you. So this is where we need to go next, hey? Like, look at that. It looks like it's a high point. This is a guess. Mm-hmm. So we're going to try to find a single solitary denuded tree, and see what we can do with that. Sure we are. Come on, let me out. Bro, your interface is literally psychotic. Like, I'm pressing the escape key to leave this, but instead I have to remember, like, I have to press, like, the D key or something. Oh my god. Wow, nuts. It's nuts. Okay, so now I'm looking. Oh! Huh? Okay, so there's 3 high points. Okay, look at this. So we've got 3 candidates. Somewhere up there, hella far away, unlikely. Or there, unlikely. Here, this feels right. Do you see what we're doing? Does this make some kind of sense? It's relatively within view, and it's got all this. Yeah, this looks like. Okay. I'm actually. Oh! Dude, I'm feeling like I know what I'm doing right now. I feel like I got my shit together. Am I sorting by date? I want to sort by date. That would show the most recent thing that I got, which should be almost that. Okay, so I use it. Do not eat it. Do not be a jackass and oh my god. Look at this thing. I got it in my hand. Okay, this is me speculating, but I think it's a very reasonable speculation, bro. Like, this is... I feel so goddamn smart right now. You know that? I feel smart. I don't know. I have a feeling. Now, apparently, I can find a place to sit. If I can find somewhere to sit, I can burn time. Something about wait for 5 minutes and the thing hatches. I was gonna climb it and look for. I was gonna look for a place to plant it up in there, but then I just saw this on the ground. It makes so much more sense. This has to be right. God, this is like a From Software moment, right? Where like you do some crazy thing and you're like, that's not gonna work. This is psychotic. Like, now I'm just going insane. Like, I just lost my mind and I have wishful thinking, right? I have the process of wishful thinking that if I set something down somewhere, something will happen that's special. But, like, tell me this doesn't look correct. Like, tell me this isn't right. This is right. It has to be right. And this is one of those moments where, you know, like sometimes being lazy or, well, trying to do something other than streaming and gaming for some period of time when I'm not online, because I do this 6 hours a day and up, like 6 to 8 hours a day. I think I even did 8.5 hours one time. Not as much as some people, mind you. Some people can go like 10 hours straight and they're just like, do, and they didn't even get up. And I'm like, do you have a catheter? You guys know what a catheter is? Do you have a catheter in? How the hell are you doing this for 10 hours straight and you don't have the urge to get up and take a bio break? But anyway, my urge to find the solution offline is not exceeded by my wish to not constantly be doing something related to the stream or to a game in general when I'm not doing it. It was like, it would be helpful for me to look up this solution to see if it does something. Like right now, I might just, like, this might be insane. Like, I just set it down somewhere that looks like it ought to go there, and now does it hatch? I mean, is this what you do? I don't know. I didn't check online. I wanted to check online, but again, lazy / want to do something other than game and stream once in a while when I'm not on. And I'm on so much with y'all that, like, this is when I do it, and if not now, not ever. So we're staring at this egg. And we're wondering if it's going to hatch. And I'm on crack, right? Like, it's never going to hatch, right? This is not going to happen. Like, this is just me being insane, right? But mind you, Pearl Abyss are the type of folks where when you... Hold on, let me show you how crazy these bastards are. Let me show you the level of insane that we're talking about here. Do I have my pimp hat? Yeah, I do have my pimp hat. This hat is called the Herald of 6 o'clock. At 6 a.m. in the morning, every morning in the game. And right now we're at like about almost like 6 p.m. So we're 12 hours off. But there's like a rooster inside it that pops its head out at 6 every morning. 6:01, 6:02 really. It's like right at the end of 6:01. I think they're trying to give you consideration, like enough time to switch it over when you see it 6. But yeah, here I am. I'm very obsessed. I'm very focused on the aviary experience right now. Like I've got a silly ass hat on that at 6 in the morning a rooster pops out of it, goes cock-a-doodle-doo, and then it goes back in the hat, and the hat closes up again. It's absolutely adorable. And so because of things like that, then I'm sitting here watching to see if this will actually hatch. And I've read that if you find where the nest goes, it's 5 minutes. But this might just be for show. Like this particular nest might be just a prop, or else I'm doing it perfectly. Oh look, there's another one over here. Oh shit, I just noticed. I could have put it in either. Oh, that starts to feel, oh my god, what if I had 2 eggs at once and I could be like dual hatching them. I was going to say like dual wielding, but dual hatching. But apparently if you sit, it accelerates time. So, but I don't see an option to sit. How would I just freeform sit anytime I want? I don't actually know. Like, C is to crouch. Oh, is it C plus... Is it C and hold? No. No. So, like, C is crouch, yes? Okay. But what if I press and hold C? No? Okay. Press and hold C. No? What if I double tap C? I don't know how to sit. I know how to crouch. And half the time when I press the C button, it doesn't respond to me anyway. Which is because if you literally let it sit for a moment, like if you don't provide any inputs to the interface, suddenly the entire keyboard becomes inert. And anything you press and do won't work. Almost. So then if you reacquire the interface... Oh, hello. How you doing, Fairy Viral 01? So I am currently watching to see if this big old cuckoo bird egg hatches, because I read a book that said if you put a cuckoo egg that you find, which was hard to find by the way, but if you find it, then if you take it to a nesting spot and you put it in the nest, it may hatch. It's in the book. So I don't know. I'm waiting to see if something happens. Meanwhile, I'm trying to accelerate time, which apparently if you sit, it accelerates time, but I honestly don't know how to accelerate time. Let me show you the book real quick. Let's review the book. This is the book, okay? This is the book, and that's what we see here, okay? Like right there in the upper corner, looks a lot like up there. Oh, and I see that Black Star is ready to be called. That's my dragon. So, and if you actually read this, on the right side it says, if necessary, we will have to take eggs back to the original nest to induce hatching there. So, I believe I'm in the correct spot. So I just sit here waiting to see if it hatches, you know? Now, the funny thing is, the book itself is hidden behind like a trap door that's depicted in the bottom right corner of the screen there. Like in the bottom right corner of the screen, it's depicted. Here, let me show you. I'm going to switch up my view to... Oops, that's me. Oops. This. So this is where I got it. But the book that describes where I would go to get it is hidden inside where I got to go to get it. It's a hot mess. By the way, apparently my hot air balloon is ready to be called as well. So my dragon is ready and my hot air balloon is ready. I did find the book, man. But now I'm just wondering, what's it going to take? What's it going to take for this egg to hatch? And am I even doing it right? Or have I just lost my mind and this isn't actually where you do it? Like, is it going to hatch if I just sit here and wait? I don't know. Maybe? I hope so. I want to pick it up and move on, but because it's probably not correct. Like, it's probably somewhere over here, or I don't know. But this does look like the picture. And that is a nest. And I did put it in there. Wait, if I walk over it a couple times, can I, like, excite it? Can I excite the bird inside? My dog's also running over it. Is this going to happen? And I noticed there are 2 nests, so I could be dual hatching if I somehow had a second egg. But yeah, I got the egg from somewhere over, I'll show you. Somewhere over in there I got it. There was a trap door in just one of those buildings. And yeah, so here we are. I don't know. Just sit here and wait and stare at it. Talk about the weather. Talk about life. Do you play games, Fairy? Do you have this one? Do you like it? And then while we're waiting, how about you? How about you, Adam Meisner, if you're still on? How's your writing going? How's your rewrite of that particular area that you wanted to improve going? If you're there. You might not be there. Here's your ASMR moment. Literally the liquid goes bouncing all over the place. Sorry. Even onto the mic. I muted that. What if I apply fire to it, you know? If I apply fire to it, does that help? Is that a thing? Here, I'm just gonna... Oh, look. I got really close to it, and now I have the option to sit. God, that's confusing as hell. Oh, caps is how you sit. Maybe I can sit anytime. Okay, we are... I'm sitting on it. That's freaking delightful. Okay. So, but apparently I read... I didn't read far enough, but I read that if you sit, it can accelerate time, which can make it... If this is it, if this is how it works, hatch? I don't know. Is time going faster? Here, it's 3:34 in the game. Now it's 3:35 in the game. Now it's not going faster. 3:36. That's not faster. That's about the regular speed. I think I'm just enjoying a nice sit. Okay, so if I press Control here, no caps here, will I just sit? No. Will I sit? No. I actually got to be closer to it. This is so weird. This is so weird. Oh, my ability to sit is only possible on this side. All right, well, whatever, man. Weird. It's fine. It's kind of like I'm the mother trying to sit on it adjacent-ish to give it a little warmth, sort of. Anyway, it would have been cuter if my option to sit would be me literally sitting on the egg itself. Do you know what I mean? Like butt warming it. Like that would have been probably too far, but probably pretty funny. So what, okay. If I were here at about 3 in the morning, I could just sit here and wait until it hits 6, and then the bird comes out of the hat at 6 in the morning. That's what this hat does. It's just completely frivolous and fun. While I wait for the bird here to hatch. Yeah, this is what it's come to. This is what it's come down to. This is what we're doing now. You know what I will do? I tell you what. While I wait, let me try to do something kind of cool. I don't know if it's cool, but I'm going to switch off my game capture render view to my other view. Then I'm going to put on some kind of searchy search thing, but I'll put it over here. So there, we can keep watching to see if it pops out while, I don't know, doing anything else that we might want to do at the same time. Like what? What should we do? What should we go look for? Let's see. Okay. I found the egg. I found a bird's nest nearby. I put the egg in the bird's nest. I am now sitting on the edge of the bird's nest. And so, am I doing it right? I'm asking Grok. You're on the right track. After placing the egg correctly in the proper nest... Wait, what? What? Near the dead tree, yes. Oh, did I put it in the wrong one? Did I gotta put it in the other one? Wait about 5 minutes of real time. I've been here for 5 minutes. Some say it feels like an in-game hour. So this is accurate. I'm doing it right. This is what I should be doing. The game usually requires you to be nearby. Once it's glowing bright orange golden and shaking aggressively, a hatch prompt should appear. Right nest? It has to be the specific larger well-built one tied to the quest. Not just any random cuckoo bird nest or charred burnt one nearby? Oh. Oh. Is this one charred and burnt? And yes, I did get the bird research journal, yes. Try sitting next to it or on the edge. Okay, so you know what? I haven't used Grok before, and Grok seems just as good, at the very least, as good, and maybe better for general questions. I'm gonna hit it up on troubleshooting because sometimes I'm running into issues with like video editing, like DaVinci Resolve, and I start like laying out some hardcore questions and like and Google Gemini just chokes so bad. It gets so dumb. But anyway, hang tight a bit longer, Brusky. Oh, nice. Brusky. Nice. If it's still dead after 10 plus minutes, double check you're in the exact right nest. And Crimson, look up a quick map image for Crimson Desert Cuckoo Nest location. Let me know what the egg is doing right now, and I can troubleshoot more. It's cute. Well, here I want to try to determine if the issue here is that I put it in a burnt one. I can see where that might not work as well, but this looks. Is the idea that that's all burnt and therefore useless? Like I don't. If I pick it up and I start over, is that dumb? It's probably dumb. Oh, there's one right here too. Oh, dude. Is that the one least burnt? Like, I feel kind of like a silly monkey right now. Like, okay, what do I put it in here? Is it better? Like, I don't know. Does it matter? Are all three valid? I totally don't know. Gosh. Okay, well. Anyway, do I have a sit option here now, though? I don't think I have a sit option. Wait, do I? Hold on. Oh, sit. Lean. I just chill. Oh, that's a really poor lean, brah. Your lean needs more lean. It feels like maybe this is not the right place because I can't easily sit here. Oh, now I can. All right, fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not perfectly in there, but it's close enough, right? Right? This has to be the right place. Like, surely there are other possible locations. But surely this is the right one. I mean, that's burning over there. It looks, I mean, as far as nests go, it seems better than many. All right, well, anyway, back at it. I'm going to go to this side while we wait so patiently. Here, like that. I got to switch up my view. Got to switch up my view over to here now, bruh. Maybe I shrink this down. Here we go. Here we go. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? So, yes, we're on Grok. I wonder if there's anything else I should check out. So, I noticed that it seems like right now only Rumble messaging is getting through and showing up on screen. So, that might be the case. And why, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know why. I wouldn't know where to begin, to be honest. Let me just try it. So I'm an expectant other man. So it shows up just fine in the game. As you can see, like my text there on Rumble. And now if I try to do it on YouTube. So we wait. Let's see if it shows up. No, and it doesn't show up. So my text isn't coming through YouTube right now onto the through the use of Social Stream Ninja is what it's called. Let me just try, as long as I like to do the experiments. In a former life, when I wasn't an executive producer, I was quality assurance. I like to think I was pretty good at it. Probably because of my science background when I was in university, did some research. Actually in discourse processing, which is the genesis, the birthplace of large language model algorithming, where basically you create between all the transform nodes mathematical values between -1 and 1, and then you do forward and backward inferencing on them. And that's it. So I was reading about that shit 20 years ago. I was doing research with that as the theoretical underpinning. Come to find out, that's actually the way that you get LLMs to behave. It's like exactly the same shit that we were doing way back then. Exactly the same. Like what I just described to you, how it works between -1 and 1, between each node that's connected, each line between, right, associative. Either you do forward inferencing or backward inferencing operations against those like nodes and node clusters, and you sort of ask a question of the interface, and it gives back to you through all of that neural network sort of transformation connection. It's like a hyper connected relational database, and each point, if it has like a high association, if it's got like a high value between -1 and 1, like something greater than 0, then you just follow that path, and and it's a prediction engine. So if you just feed it in enough information, you train the living hell out of it with somewhat good data, something coherent, then you'll get coherent outputs. And the way the system works is basically like It's just a prediction engine on what is the most likely next letter to come up that fits the response appropriately with some training in place. And after a certain point, just the gestalt outcome is spectacular, you know? So anyway, we wait to see if this thing will hatch, and I'm starting to feel like I'm not in the right place. Because this is sort of a burnt out area, maybe it won't hatch. Apparently it'll start glowing and jostling around a bit when it's the case, if it is. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to switch over anyway, since got my QA intuition here, and see if Twitch works. So we continue to wait. No, I'm just only sending it to Twitch. And it works. So the only apparent hang-up I have, and I bet you even Kick will work. Let me switch over to Kick. So the only hang-up is right now my connectivity through the chat system on YouTube is not right. Every other one is probably. We'll see about Kick. Oh, and now it's raining on me? Shit. This is a man, his dog, and his cuckoo bird egg. The would-be mama man patiently waiting for the hatchling to hatch, come into this world. By the way, in terms of gestation periods, I don't know if you know this. If you're listening and you're over in the West, you're on like on the western part of the. Are you in the West or the East? Right. So if you're around where I am in South Vietnam, the way that you would mark your age is from the likely moment of birth. Likely moment of creation, like when the egg gets penetrated, and then the like the life form is beginning to get created in there. Like, basically, people here will say that they are a year old based upon a head start of 9 months. So if it's been like 9 months and you get a few more months, that's your first birthday. Interesting, huh? Isn't that interesting? Sort of like, I wonder if you were to ask folks here, on average, what's their take on, like right to life and all that stuff. And I think they might end up actually, because there's a mentality here, which is like, how old am I? Well, when was I first sort of conceived? And so they end up saying that they're a little bit older than they actually are if you're using the Western dynamic of from the day of birth, like your birthday. Whereas they say it's more here in the East like creation day, really. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat how different cultures, folkways and mores, can just be sort of substantially and meaningfully different in a way that you wouldn't even know. Like, it took me 2 years before I even knew that. It was 2 years that I lived here before anybody thought to explain, like, that age variation, that different take on age. So, but there's more of a flexibility around thinking around concepts of time. So there's the Chinese New Year, which is observed in Asia Pacific area, including in Vietnam. That ends up being more closely around lunar patterns, versus January 1st is the start of the year, and December 31st, that's the last day of the year. Like, it's different here. It's different in Asia Pacific. I know, maybe that's common knowledge, but maybe it isn't. So I see people going in and out of the two different kinds of calendars regularly. Like, they can think very easily, like, oh, today's a full moon. And, like, that's more noticeable here. That's more on the minds of people here, because they often will give offerings to their ancestors on the full moon. Or you'll hear some kind of special Buddhist chant coming out of your local chua, which is like a Buddhist temple. I think it's just kind of fun texture on living here versus in the West somewhere. Fun difference. So yes, I patiently wait for something to happen with this egg. And my patience is growing thin. Okay, so... Okay, I am in an area where I have waiting with an egg in a nest. There are 2 others. I have my egg in the nest directly under the burnt out tree, and I see that nothing appears to be happening after 5 minutes of waiting. I tried one of the other 2 nests near the burnt out tree, and that was for 5 minutes as well. Nothing seems to be happening. Is there a different place that is not where I am currently that I ought to be trying to hatch instead? Let's just see what it says. She's using the wrong specific nest. Look at the mini map while in that nesting area. There should be a bird nest icon. What? What are you saying to me right now? Oh my God. No. If there is an icon showing where I ought to be, well, then clearly I'm not in the right place. Am I now? I don't know if I believe it, though. Interesting. Das ist sehr interessant. Well, let me try to click through and see what we get.
Hey guys, People are back here, and in this video I'm going to show you exactly how to get the new leaping cuckoo bird mount. And yes, it really does leap. This thing looks absolutely ridiculous when it jumps, but honestly that just makes it even better. To start, you want to head over to the Bloodsteel camp, which is located just above the Steel Mountains right here on the map.
Go on.
I highly recommend clearing the camp first before attempting this, because there's normally a boss standing exactly where you need to go. It'll make the whole process way easier.
Continue, Pete Played.
Once the area is clear, head over to this tower right here. Get there, read the book from your inventory. Do not use this
is right where I am, by the way.
Tree. Instead, head over to the smaller nest located to the side over here. Once you're by the nest, place the egg inside it, or if you like...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, good sir. I think... Is that right? Hold on, let me just go back a step. What's my shortcut? Is it Alt plus left? Yeah, it's Alt plus left.
Here.
So I'm not quite... Yeah, I'm exactly there. Okay, so I'm good, right? I'm good.
Once you're by the nest, place the egg inside it, or if you like me, you can just throw it in there and hope for the best. After that, you need to wait a little while for the egg to hatch.
That's exactly where I put it the first time.
Instantly, so just give it some time.
Like
Eventually,
how much time?
The egg will start glowing like this, and once it does, you'll get the option to hatch it. As soon as you interact with it, the leaping cuckoo bird mount is yours.
I mean, that's what we've been doing, so what am I, I'm missing something, right? I'm not in the exact one that he was in, but I started off in that one, right? I started off there. I was in this one. Or wait a minute. Let me come up and let me wander back. Let's see if there's... Maybe there's only one good one, right? Maybe there's one good... I'm just... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, because look, this one is burnt. Oh. 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 Jeez. Oh, Pearl Abyss, you son of a bitches. You crazy motherfuckers. Alright, so I have to put it in this one, which isn't burnt out, which means probably now it will finally work. Oh my god. Bruh. Silly, silly, silly. So, there were 4 of them, and only one of them works, I think. Okay, now I'm trying to hit the caps button wherever I can. I want to sit. I want to sit like an expectant mother. It'll work now, right? Because I put it into a nest that I can see is clearly more lightly colored, which I suppose means it's not burnt. I can't sit in this one. The other ones I could sit in. No, I did not actually want to fish. I wanted to sit. Yes, I wanted to sit. I'm sorry, I wanted to try to sit. There we go. Now I'm the expectant papa. Oh, it's happening. Look, it's actually... See it glowing? Oh, it's happening. It's happening now. Alright, I'm going to switch back to my game capture view. Aw. So that's... I will say, most of the time when I'm trying to solve a problem in the game, most of the time I'm on the right track and I'm close. But they make it hard. Like, they create some details and some nuance in there that you really have to kind of fiddle about a bit. And sometimes it's even like mechanically, like which key do I use to do a certain thing? Or anyway, this is exactly one of those scenarios where I had the right idea. I found a nest and I felt so smart. I felt so damn smart. It's like, wow, what a smart guy. I didn't even have to read a guide. I didn't even have to read how to do it on YouTube. I did read generally where to go to get the egg because, I mean, needle in a haystack, right? So I mix every metaphor under the sun. In this case, the sun is not out. But we can see very plainly all the good things are happening on that egg. I'm probably right now I can just get up and even try to hatch the darn thing. Oh no, I guess not. It's developing. The fetus is fetusing. Fetusing. Is it, can we call it a fetus if it's in an egg? I don't know. Why not? That's what I'm gonna call it. Okay, now, as I patiently wait, and we watch it glow, so exciting. So exciting. I'm going to do one more test. I'm going to see if Kik also accepts my chat and if it goes on screen. Man, that's weird. Everything but YouTube. So I noticed that I have a video ID that is for chat that I had selected. I had it selected in my Social Stream Ninja as the way to go about my business, and I'm just thinking possibly I had it wrong. Let me update my metadata. Ha! Wow. Wow, I'm learning some of the crazy vagaries of Social Stream Ninja. So I updated metadata. Don't ask me exactly what that shit means, please. And I think now that if I try to send a message onto YouTube, because I just got a message that says connected to live chat. I'm like, oh, okay, baby time. Oh my God, it works. Oh wait, no, that's kick again. Oh, but it did both. It worked. Yes, I figured out my problem. Oh, I'm so happy. The duplication is something that you can, in Social Stream Ninja, help avoid. You can actually detect if there's a message that's gone out that everyone can see, regardless of platform from which it was sent, chat-wise. And then it can suppress all others. I just need to spend a little time looking at that option and enable that. Because who needs to see it twice? We only need to see it once. Oh my gosh, it's glowing. It's glowing. Oh my God. I can press E to hatch it. I'm actually kind of excited about this. Oh, baby. Let me get on. Wow. That was great. All right, I got my next mount. And I'm just going to like jump right off the cliff like a lunatic. And it's fine. This is the cool thing about this particular mount. You can't really fall and die. Like the horses, it's going to be bad. But these guys, hey man, I don't know if they're as fast on the ground in general, but they get the job done. They get the job done and they don't fall to the death. Because they got those baby wings. Well, that's how you do it. That's how you get your cuckoo bird. Let me see. I'm going to ask about if there are other varieties. Hold on. I'm going to switch off my game capture since I've had such a great victory now. Whoops. 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 Wait, chat? Why is my chat? Sorry, give me a sec. I gotta improve the ordering of some of this. Okay, better. Better. And I want to ask Grok another question, if you please. My dearest friends, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Grok another question. Where do I ask it, though? Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. I'm in two places at once. Okay. Great. I have a cuckoo bird mount now. That was fun. Anyway, none of this is helpful to the LLM, but it is what it is. I personify them, right? Anthropomorphize the hell out of LLMs. I can't help it. I think we all do. Some people even get into relationships with them, which is like clearly too far, but But anyway, excuse me, some allergies today. Anyway, this bird is red. Can I find other ones with different colors, etc.? Are there other bird locations? I don't think I phrased that quite right, but it is what it is. You cannot dye it to change colors. You know, that's one of the things that I noticed that's very common here in Vietnam is the little poodle boutique dogs, and there are a lot of them. Like the dogs here in Vietnam are smaller on average than the rest of the world. Like they're just tiny. I don't know why, but the dog breeds here don't get as big. And so, but they love to like hair color, like put hair color on their animals. So you'll see like some batshit crazy looking poodle that's like in some kind of like iridescent purple orange or something, and you like look at it and you're like, what? Is that even healthy for that poor thing? But anyway, it's common. You see like pinked out dogs here and everything else. It's common. Like I would say 1 in 5 dogs has some kind of weird coloration treatment. Anyway. Okay, so the saddle you can buy mainly changes the look slightly and adds some flair. See, there you go. So, see. So somehow the LLM is passing over to me the reason for my actually asking the question, which is I want a chocobo. Obviously, I want a chocobo. So, which would be yellow, and that would be like chocobo adjacent. But I can't do it yet. So wild and smaller cuckoo birds in the world do come in different colors. Exactly. That's where the whole journey in my mind started. But currently the egg is only red. Okay. All right then. Yes, Rocus Hill is where I first found them. And then I got the idea to try to like breed them and make them sort of populate my stable back at the camp, but it doesn't actually work. Like I can bring them in there and drop them off, but they don't stay. So when I leave and come back, they're not there anymore. It's very, very disappointing. Okay, so is the main one for the permanent leaping cuckoo bird. Other nests around the dead smaller temporary birds. Okay. If the devs add more permanent variants, which by the way, I would absolutely assume they'll do. Like these man, Pearl Abyss are they're like the shining, gold star quadruple A developer on the planet Earth right now for gaming. They are the high watermark. No one else is good as Pearl Abyss. I mean, I think their development crew, their design crew might need some help with prioritization and figuring out like user desire, like the idea that I can run up to somebody and I want to talk to them, but because I was running up to them to get to them quick, if I bump them and then I press the talk button, I actually pickpocket them instead. As an example of 3 design directors, because they have 3 design directors and like 12 designers getting into think tank stupidity, because like obviously that scenario I just told you is insane, and it's very easy to do because controlling Cliff, for instance, he controls a bit like a boat. He's got a lot of momentum, so as you stop him, he keeps moving forward. And if they use their common sense, right? Like all 15 or 16 of them, these designers, this like crew of crazy folks, like designers are generally nuts. Like I'm a designer. But like if they can kind of get their heads on straight, or maybe there's a producer there who can feed them some common sense, because they do frequently lack common sense. It's real obvious. Then they would come away with the idea that people playing the game will not generally want to walk around. They'll want to get from point A to point B fast, which means if I can walk or I can run, I'll run. And therefore, if I want to go from the place where I see a person I want to talk to, who has like a little thing over them, like an exclamation point, say, then I won't walk to them because that's stupid. As a user, I will run to them to get there quicker, because walking is half the speed of running. This is just all common sense that a producer exists on a team for, to help the designers who sometimes can't think straight. Like they're super creative, but there's like so whacked out that their priorities don't make sense like most of the time to the user experience. I'm sorry, I'm a designer, it's true. But then you would make it so that you don't have the E button on the same keybind as talking for pickpocketing. Because the scenario I just told you about running to get from where I'm at to a person to talk to, you will run that every time. And because y'all tuned Cliff, the main character, to run like he's a boat and he doesn't stop quickly, and again, that's another questionable decision that y'all made. Like, yeah, it might be more realistic, really, but I know when I'm in a full sprint, if I want to come to a stop, I can stop quickly, IRL. And so in the game, you modeled that to be silly as hell because you want the animations to look better than for it to control very like immediately. You prefer the animation of the slowdown coming, of the slowdown looking good to having full control. So what that means is you're going to overrun your stop point often with Cliff because he's a boat. And you're going to overrun the target that you want to talk to, and you're going to press the E button to talk to him as you bump into him, and you pickpocket him. Like, how stupid is that? Like, how did you guys ship that? Like, what is the mentality with like 15 to 16 designers that you actually ship something that core in such a stupid manner? Like, how stupid do you have to be? 15, 16 people, you're supposed to get smarter, not dumber. That's the problem of the think tank, right? If you look up sociological concepts like the think tank, you have one person with the loudest voice, maybe two, and they ping pong back and forth the attention and focus. And if they don't have their heads on straight, if they can't think about the user experience properly, they run roughshod over the rest of the people there, and you just do what you do. And you don't prioritize the right thing, like taking the pickpocket command off of the talk command, because you certainly wouldn't want to accidentally pickpocket somebody when trying to talk to them. This is an example of why on a development team for people making games, where half or more of the people on the team are on the spectrum and can't sort of prioritize and think straight, like does typical designers, core designers, like they're geniuses, but they're whacked out. Like they're silly. And I'm one of them, so I can say it. You need a producer to come in. I've also been a producer, so I've worn both hats. I've been both in the crazy seat and in the common sense seat, and like done fine in both seats. But they are generally different seats, even in one person. So you need a producer to come in and say, hey guys, I keep pickpocketing somebody when I'm trying to talk to them. And do you know why? Because Cliff controls like a boat. So you have to fix this. You either make Cliff not control like a boat. No, we don't want to do that. He's a big, strong, powerful guy, and he can't slow down that much because he's got so much muscle meat. Okay, fine. Then you need to change the E button. Well, no, because I got and then they launch into their explanation for why it's good to have it on the E button in other cases. And then the producer says, yeah, but no. Like you have to rank order the trade-offs of having the E button do both contextually, with the likely scenario, because of the way you made Cliff control, that you're going to overrun the stop point and hit the thing that you're trying to talk to a lot. Therefore, switch the context unintentionally as a user, like at least 1 out of 4 times, and pickpocket the son of a bitch, which creates a bounty problem, and it makes the game unfun. So this is an example of why you need really good balance on a development team. And even though Pearl Abyss are like the greatest developer on the planet right now, they still do horribly stupid things frequently and often. You can see it in the product, and you can just get the sense that the designers have too much power and not enough common sense. So there's your little glimpse into game design. And I assure you, I'm almost certainly correct about every last thing I said there, because I've been on many teams. High performing, almost all of them high performing, but not all of them. Most of them though. And it's like a common problem among all teams. Like that whole groupthink thing is just so common. I think I called it think tank a couple of times, but what I meant was groupthink. Really annoying social phenomenon, where the biggest mouth gets the most listening and like basically turns everybody into meek, stupid contributors. And so, yeah, the people with the real strong personalities, they have to learn to control themselves and limit their input, pick their battles, and not just raise their voice every time because they get listened to the best, because they shut folks down better than others. That happens. That's part of the wait. Ooh, check my surroundings. Don't mind if I do. And it's a great opportunity for me to stop talking about this, because I think I've talked enough about it now. All right, so where do we go? What are we looking for? Ooh, I see something over here that I want. Big time. This isn't even the thing, though. This is just a sealed abyss artifact. These give you challenges. And when you meet the challenge, you get a point of, like a skill point. basically, that can let you progress your character. Either on a skill dimension of some type or attaching into your armor or a weapon or a shield. So, but there's still something for me to find out here. Oh, look at the bamboo. So cool. I am supposed to check my surroundings and find some. Generally, when you're told to check your surroundings in the game, that is code for lift your lantern until you run into like a holographic memory. It's kind of how it works, actually. What if I look up? There's something up. Am I making a mistake? Look at the moon out there with the shafts of moonlight coming through the trees. That's so cool. I don't see where to do my thing. Oh, there is another way. I'll show you. You can kind of get into a strange way of seeing the world like this as well. And sometimes there's something you can pound. And then you pound it. When you pound it, you open up an access point or something. But no, I don't see it. I don't see it. Check my surroundings indeed. Now I'm just trying to put a critical lens on anything that might be different in any way. By the way, look at this as I go. Look at that. Look at how cool. Look at the bamboo bend. It's such a cool effect. In real life, I'm here in Vietnam, so there's bamboo everywhere, hey? Like, you can eat bamboo. You can eat it, you can cook with it, you can make tools out of it. Bamboo is one of the most amazing... I guess, is it a plant or a tree? I don't know. But they're not quite this pliant. Like when I go through like this and they bend, it's nice, but not quite accurate. Not quite accurate. They're pretty damn hard. But anyway, I sure don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, y'all. Oh. Okay, I have an idea. Look at my bird wander. That's my bird over there. If you can see him just above my head. He's like way out there. He's just chilling. Huh. I guess, okay, so horses tend to be, right there. Right there where you leave them. But I guess this one's out and about looking for grubs or something. That's a really cool difference. Yeah, he's just wandering around out there. And not very obedient. But birds of that type, they're pretty stupid. I don't know if you've been around chickens, but they're just dumb as bricks, dude. So that's like a big chicken in a way. And I guess he's a version of, he's some kind of chickeny type animal just wandering off. He didn't know what the hell's going on. I can whistle him back, mind you. See, I can whistle him back. But it's funny how he just like wanders away. He's like... He just wanders off. Okay. My only other idea is to switch up helmets. I have a couple of ideas. But I'm trying to figure out how to, quote unquote, check my surroundings. Because if you look down in the bottom middle of the screen, it says check your surroundings. And my lantern is glowing. Usually that means lift your lantern, look around until you see a holographic memory sort of transpire and like become available for you to watch from the present into the past. And sometimes even the future, but sometimes the present, but co-located in another place. I don't know if this makes any sense, but it's a cool system. It's weird and interesting, but that's not working in this case. So therefore, I'm going to try to put on a Visione helmet directly, like just put it on manually, because when you lift your lantern up, if you find a thing to look at, you'll go automatically put your helmet on, your Visione, I think it's called. So I'm just going to do that now, manually, and see if it helps. Oh, darn. When you do it manually, you have to kind of like pick. You have to pick something? I don't think I should have to pick something, to be honest. Okay, so...
May this small spark light your road ahead.
Oh.
And though the road be hard, may each step carry you safely onward. and at journey's end, may your light still linger.
Weird. Weird. So that memory is not relevant to here, I don't think, unless it was. Okay, so yeah, now okay, so that was the thing that I know. Looks like that was a memory from another place. Do you see how I'm still like lit up for something to do? I'm just gonna bang this. If I just bang the crap out of this a couple of times, I'm just trying to make something happen, man. Let me be just a little bit further off. By the way, the crane game at the circus. Okay, if you have seen the circus, go there and find the crane game. They added it in the last patch or two. If you run up to it and force punch it, a 1, 2, 3, that 3 mega punch, you actually jostle all of the things, all of the little toys inside the crane, and sometimes they even drop in. And then you just put in 1 silver and you're guaranteed to win. You got an instant win because you already got one down and in. Sometimes you can get a twofer. Give that a shot with the spirit punch. It's quite cool. Like this. Boom, just like that, pointed at the crane games, and they will all the toys in them will just like explode up and bounce around, and some will go into like the win hole, like where you set the crane thing that you grabbed onto, like the toy, and then you reach down and take it out. That's a nice little cheating method. It's certainly not an every time thing. You got to do about 8 or 9 times before one will go in. But the act of doing that is kind of fun because it also rearranges everything. And in order to keep taking cracks at it, you got to go, I don't know, 40 meters away, 30 meters away, and it resets the entire, like the 3 games get reset. So you come in and you reset them, so you got a better chance of having a cool special item in there, and particularly at the top, and then you just bang them and make all the things flop around, and sometimes they go in for free, and it really adds some charm to the crane game. It's not just a crane game, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm about to give up on searching my surroundings here. Oh, no. Oh, I see. I don't see check your surroundings appear anymore. So I couldn't find the exact location to make the memory auto start, so I had to put on my helmet manually. And then the act of doing that, even though I had to pick an old memory, the act of trying to pick the old memory jump-started the one that's local to this area. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, if you play the game, what I said won't make sense. But otherwise, you're just going to be scratching your head going, what is this guy talking about this time? This guy talks about crazy shit. I'm like, whoa, Crimson Desert is a crazy-ass game. That's why he's talking about crazy shit. Talking about crazy shit because it's a crazy-ass game. It's really good. So we're at 3:30 in the morning, okay? I'm going to come back in about 2 minutes. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. But I want you to look carefully at his hat, okay? Wait, what? What? The chicken is already partway out. The rooster. Do you see the rooster? Oh my God. Why is he partway out? It's like a bug. He's usually partway. Look at that. It's like a bug. He's usually fully hidden under the helmet, but he pops out all the way and goes cock-a-doodle-doo right at 6 in the morning, and that's coming up in a couple of minutes. Anyway, I've never seen him partly out before. I guess he's excited to give us all a cock-a-doodle-doo. It's coming. That's so weird. Normally, the hat is just regular old fedora, flat on the top. No rooster partway out. But anyway, he'll come out further, and then confetti goes flying. Give me a couple minutes, okay? If I'm not here by the time it hits 6, then just keep your eyes out. Look at the time at the bottom, in the bottom left corner. It says 3:48 a.m. At 6, the thing will happen. So. Huh. 4:43 a.m. So 4:44, 4:44, and then 4:45. That's the rate at which the time passes. But I think it's hilarious how this hat is partly. That's so silly. He's poking through. Okay. So if I pause the game, if I pause and I take it off, and then I put it back on. There we go. There, you see? I don't know how it got to the point where it was partly on. I have an idea though. Yeah, I definitely have an idea. It's on, and I'm gonna use the Visione briefly. We're gonna reproduce this problem right now. Oh. Play memory fragment. Okay, so this is gonna happen. And then when it's done and he comes back out, I think the rooster will be partly protruding.
I couldn't just leave them there.
We're going to find out. By the way, it's almost 6, so I'm trying to burn time a little bit so we can see the rooster come out.
I don't want to. They're my friends.
I don't want to. And repeated. So this is an example of a bug that occurs only in certain cases that a team will find. Like some observant quality assurance person will figure out how to reproduce it, right? Like I did. So like I said, in a previous life, I was quality assurance, and I was quite good at it. Better than most. And so I was able to reproduce how that thing came out. It's just recognizing and like recalling the pattern and then just trying it again, and then it occurs or not. But in this case, we can make the hat partly go like part way through the animation by having the Visione on first. Like, I wonder. It makes me think that the way that the Visione system works allows me to do some other unexpected things in context that kind of push something through its paces a bit. It might only be hat related. It is probably only hat related. But yes, if you put on the Visione and then you put... Sorry, if you first put on this hat and then the Visione, it's partly animated. My guess is there's some sort of animation like state machine that's looping, that's applying to the Visione and it coming off, that gets inherited by this in the code, so that you just have kind of this funny byproduct of that. It's 5:20. We have just a few more minutes. I want to see what happens when it's partway out and it wants to animate. Like, what happens then? Does it come out extra? Does it come out extra? I think it just probably runs through the totality of the animation and then goes back down and in. I think it'll just correct itself. The bird will come back. I really wish, though, before we get to that point, I could get something behind him. There's this concept of near plane rejection, where if you have something in the foreground that's in the way, like, look, I want to get it closer. Okay, I basically nailed it. So because this rock is in the front, it near plane rejects it and lets the camera, well, anyway, there's an interaction here that allows me to get closer to the hat than I normally would while still giving it room up above, because there's an object, a polygon in the front that it has to exclude. And the camera doesn't know that it's been excluded, but it knows the exclusion needs to happen. So therefore, I get the ideal framing for this. That's all you need to know. Okay, we're approaching the cock-a-doodle-doo moment. We're getting closer. I'm just going to sit here and stare at this stupid hat until whatever it does occurs. The shadow effect is a little too strong. What if I go like this and then like that? I don't want it to be a silhouette, you know? I want it to be really noticeable. That's the problem. Each time I try to get this... Oh, hello. Dilda Firster, thank you for following the channel. I appreciate you. So nice. Okay, so this is Crimson Desert, playing on the PC. I'm waiting for the time to hit 6 in the morning. When it hits 6 in the morning, this hat will come alive and a rooster will come out. However, I found a bug, which is when you have the Visione helmet on and you have a memory, and then when it's finished and you take it off and this hat comes back on, the rooster's partly visible. So I'm just curious to see what happens. Since the hat is partly broken, it's supposed to have the rooster hidden, but it's in view. I want to see what happens then with it. Right at 6. We're 5 minutes from it. Like in real time, we're about 45 seconds from it. We're really close. It's 5:56, and it's about to be 5:57. So just keep your eyes on the hat. I think it's just going to pop out the rest of the way, then go back in, and some confetti will fly. So 5:58. It'll happen right at about 6:01. 5:59. Keep your eyes. Don't blink. Don't blink. Gotta help you. Don't blink. See? Very cool. That's it. That's how it works, man. And so normally this is the way the hat looks. Except for 6 in the morning every day, that rooster pops out and welcomes the day and brings the sun out, kind of deal. But if I look at my Visione real quick, and I'll show you that one more time. If I play out a memory from the past, let's say I do Unknown Cave. No, I'll do Abandoned House. I don't know, man. I'll just do Birch. Okay, watch. When he's done this memory and he comes back out and he puts the hat back on, it'll be partly animated open.
The Stag Lord, that monster crushed you like playthings. I had a weapon in my hands, yet I couldn't do a thing.
I couldn't do a thing.
I tear him apart. I can never forget.
And there you go. It's partly exposed. So that's, I know, it's a cute little bug. It's no big deal. But that's what's up. That's what's up. All right, I'm switching to my game render view now, which gives a slightly higher frame rate while I play. And we'll kind of go into the world. So let me call my bird. Whoops. Let me call my bird. I just got this guy earlier, just maybe 30 minutes ago. I got that cuckoo bird. And that cuckoo bird can do anything. He's just like, he can fly right down without dying, which is like so nice. Normally you do this with a bird, it's not going well for you, or, sorry, with a horse, it's not going well for you or the horse. And that's for sure. Very cool. Love it. Love it. So this is a cute one. I need to get some kind of saddle. Every single animal in the game that you can ride can have a saddle, I think. So let me go back into my inventory and switch out to a different kind of mount. So I have some standard horses. I got like 5 or 6 horses, but I also have more and more cool mounts. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's do swallows. Let's take a look at swallows for a minute. This guy, he's quite a buddy. He's good fun. Can I tell you what's so cool about this guy? Can I tell you what kicks ass about him? Just watch. He's the only animal I've seen that can do this, bro. Keep watching. Keep watching. This is the only mount that can do it, but this mount can swim, bro. This mount swims. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, he does. So this means that if I have enough stamina, can go to certain places that I've always wanted to try to get to that I couldn't otherwise get to. And I have some ideas. But by the way, if I run out of stamina, as you look, I'm getting closer and closer and closer. Run out of stamina, then it doesn't go well for me, so I'll just pound some more. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Oh no, actually, I think I might have just realized a limit. So I don't think I can feed this guy stamina stuff. I can only feed him, I mean, I'll try. I'll try to feed him some stamina. And if it works, that's cool. So stamina will be nice if it works on him. I'm just trying to find the stamina stuff. It's going to be the honey. I've got the honey. Where the heck is my honey? Give me that honey. Oh, I'm sorting by date like a dummy. Let me sort by type, hey? Oh my gosh. Let me find the food area. That's the food area. Okay, so can I please... Ah, shoot. I cannot... I'm very sad. I can't actually feed my poor pet stamina stuff. Like, I have options to feed him other stuff. Actually... No, that's a reach, because a secondary stat will have stamina sometimes. So if you give him a base thing that he will eat, I mean, he'll eat sweet potato. I'll show you. I can feed him. I think I could. I'm pretty sure he'd take sweet potatoes, or maybe it's something else. I don't know. Maybe since he's having a struggle right now, drowning, he doesn't really care about food so much. I think he probably doesn't care about food now that he's currently drowning. Yeah. Oh, no. Sorry, buddy. But wait, can I just get back on you? No, he disappeared. Oh, my God, he's down there. Oh, did he die? Wow, I feel kind of bad. I wonder if I'm out here, can I just spawn somewhere else? Is that a thing that I can do? Can I just spawn? Oh, thank goodness. I thought if I was in a state of treading water, I might not be able to fast travel. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's the get out of jail free card. So, this two-hander that I have on my back, this sick-ass thing, this is the final boss weapon. So, I did get that. I haven't put any points into it, but it's pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Is it just me, or as far as two-handers go, is that fast? Is that really fast for a two-hander? I feel like it's a faster moveset for a two-hander than usual. Which you would expect, right? It should be kick-ass. It's the boss's weapon. So it's called the Twisted Verdict. And I didn't even put any speed on it, right? So it has abyssal rays. Now this is the thing I haven't quite figured out. You just left mouse button to get the abyssal ray, but it's after a certain action. Hold on, man. I'm here to find answers to the questions. The answers to the questions that we all have in life. Okay, and the meaning of life is 42. It's 42. That's the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. 42. So I want to ask, I have the boss weapon two-hander sword from Final Boss called, this is all not necessary to type, by the way. What is it called? Final Verdict? Just like, shut up and just type it. Twisted Verdict. Okay. Called Twisted Verdict. It has a special abyssal ability activated in some situation with LMB on mouse. What is that situation, Grack? What is that situation? Because I don't know. And I want to know, but I don't know. After the third hit of a normal light attack combo. Oh, so just basically spam left mouse button, and every fourth one it does something. Oh, shit. Or after a dodge? Ooh, or after a jump plus LMB. Oh. Okay. So basically, dodging plus LMB, and then LMB, or else it's, I don't know. I'll just play around and see if I can find it. The visual effect, rays shooting down, it's pretty clear once it triggers. Okay. 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 That's pretty clear. That's pretty clear info. I'm going to go back to game render buffer so that it's a higher frame rate as you watch. Let's try this shit. I want to know. Okay, first the spam one. Just 3 light attacks followed up by a 4th. So here we go. Oh, there it is. Right. Okay, now how about... So let me go... Yes, so jump. So basically, if you're in the air... Okay, let me actually just get more in the air, hey? No, that isn't it. So jump, and while in the air, do that. Easy enough, right? And then the other one was a roll plus. Oh shit, that's cool. Dude, that's nice. So basically, you don't have to jump plus LMB. You can literally jump and... No, you do need to be in the air when you do it. So you have to be barely in the air, like tap. So it's like spacebar, space LMB. Spacebar, space LMB. See that? Spacebar, space LMB. And then Alt. Basically just when you're trying to evade, also do left mouse button. So like, but do them together. Oh, interesting. So if I do... Okay, so I don't get to do an evade like this. If I do left mouse button at the same time, it's just plain and simply attack. Okay, so those are the 3 cases that Grok just told me are ways to invoke that abyssal ability that's attached to it, which again is right here at the top, abyssal rays. So left mouse button after certain action, and let me just see if that was actually all of them. Switch back off of game capture render buffer and just double check. So 1, 2, 3 ways. 3 ways according to this. Maybe there's another way, but those are the 3. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And the move set for this two-hander is incredibly fast. Maybe I need to compare the others more before I can actually say that. Okay, let's do a baseline. So let me go. Okay, so that's like whoom, 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 whoom. So let me switch to another two-hander. I think I do have another two-hander with, hey? Do I? Do I? But do I? Yes, I do. I have a standard Bolton longsword. Good for me. Oh, actually, I have the Hound as well, hey? Let me switch up to the Hound, and let's compare the rate of swing. No, it's the same. I think it's exactly the same. Womp, 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 womp. Actually, it's a little bit slower. I'm almost certain of it. Let me go back. Let me go back. We're doing that experimenting. We're doing that experiment. Doing that sweet ass experiment. Let's try frozen anguish while we're at it. This thing looks big as hell. No, this thing looks sick. This is better than the boss weapon in terms of look. It's very distinctive. Oh shit. Oh. Sorry, but I'm conflating everything with everything. I'm conflating because it's entirely likely that I'm all wrong about this. Let me go back to the Hound because I think I put speed on the Hound. Oh no, I didn't. I'm artifact free. So with this Twisted Verdict, I could put in speed, speed, speed. Like I go attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, and it'd be like shung, 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 shung. I had assumed that I was comparing things that were already sped up. See, like I have attack speed 1 on this. It should be substantially faster. Now I think I might be able to make, it might be mutually exclusive or I might be able to put on multiples at once. That's something I'm kind of curious about. Oh, snap, brah. Do my moveset change. So this is my bamboo spear, which I kind of fancy. I kind of wanted to make this like like my main weapon because it's so like slim and innocent looking. Sorry, I bumped the microphone. Let's see what the rate of attack is like with this one. Okay, so it's a fundamentally different move set anyway. It's not like a slasher, like a two-handed sword. So who knows? I mean, it sounds fast as shit, and it looks fast. So it's probably just a slightly faster move set for lower damage on average. But also, I did pack on attack speed, which it 100% makes a difference. Like, give the designers credit for that. The felt difference as you apply different abilities to things, both skills on yourself for better speed, but also like these abyssal slottables onto equipment and weapons. It's a strongly felt difference. Okay, so actually I have two abilities on this. I'm curious. I'm gonna try them both. So if I hold L shift plus right mouse button, I get Queen's Fangs. Okay, I want to see what that's like. And Hound's Claw is left shift plus. Okay, so left shift, right mouse, hold. Left shift, left mouse, don't hold. Okay, so let's try. Oh! Wouldn't you know that's the first time I've ever even done that with this weapon? I've never done that. That extra ability is because I'm finally doing the right button combo for it. So let me do the other one now, which isn't a hold. It's just a... Oh my god. Wow. So I don't know if you noticed, but it can be the expectation that you can only put one special move on a weapon at a time. But that's not the case. As long as they aren't overlapping for abilities, like as long as my left shift goes to the right mouse button in combination and the other one, the other ability is left plus left, then I can have two special, like very special abilities that are basically like unique weapon special abilities on the same weapon. So I think it's possible. And again, kudos to the designers. Like, and boy, Pearl Abyss has a shit ton of them. Like, but it shows, right? I have a feeling, I wonder, and now I want to try, is I want to literally have my bamboo spear or something, have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different specials on them. Like not an attack speed, not a spirit siphon, like fundamentally different attacks to roll out depending upon button combinations while you use the weapon. So right now I have 2 out of 5 possible, and the 2 work beautifully together. They're interchangeable. So then if I look at other possibilities, like look at this ground surge one, dude. Left mouse button plus right mouse button. I have a feeling I can put ground surge on my bamboo and it will actually do a ground surge, and then I can do the other 2. I could do 3 specials back to back from 3 different unique weapons, right? But what about 4? And what about 5? And the answer is, I already know what the answer is. The answer is it's going to work. Okay, so like here's an example of where it wouldn't work. Gray Soul Howling versus the other one, which would be like, look down at the bottom, what I'm trying to show you. No, look at the top is what I'm trying to show you. Ground Surge here. Ground Surge is the yellow text. I wish I could highlight it, but I almost want to go to the trouble of doing this. Let me try real briefly. This might be stupid, but give me a sec. I'll try anyway. Just let me shrink this down. Hold on. Oh my God, it will work. It'll work. Okay. I'm just getting more and more familiar with my tools. So as you can see, we're getting a close-up on this. I'm talking about ground surge there, hey? Do you see the ground surge? That's what we're talking about. Ground surge. See how it's got left mouse button and right mouse button there? Let me get closer. I'm going to make it undeniable so you can't help but see exactly what I'm telling you, bruh. Ground surge. You see, it's a left mouse button plus right mouse button, okay? Now let me show you what this other one has. This one, it's like a wind slash. Only with left mouse button after a certain action versus Spirit's Judgment, Alt plus left mouse button. Now, this one, this is the, I don't even know what the hell this one is. I have to make it slightly bigger so you have a chance to see it. There we go. It's Melted Ambition, right? So Melted Ambition is going to be, it's going to have ground surge there with left mouse plus right mouse. So that one might collide with, say, this one. No, it wouldn't. There, you see? This one is just simply right mouse button. So I believe I can take this Autor's Orb and I can add it to my bamboo spear for a third ability. And then I can take another one, as long as they don't have overlapping functionalities, and add it to it as well. Now, I have a question, and maybe it's possible. Can I unleash 2 effects at once with the same command? Like if it's left mouse button plus right mouse button, can I take 2 that do that, and it unfolds the attack twofold across the board, like 2 different rendered effects, 2 particle systems, everything at once? Damn, I have a feeling not. I have a feeling this could be locked in and prevented at the witch level. So you go to the witch and you imbue these things at the witch's place. Why don't we just go try? I'm just going to go try. So I'm going to go back to my regular game capture view. Let's go to the witch and find out, like, what the hell's going on with this system. Like, how overlapping can we get? I'm actually super curious. I really want to know this. This is a good experiment. If it's already been done somewhere, I'm sure it has. I'm sure somebody with a little bit of attention to details already tried this, but I sure don't know what'll happen myself, because I couldn't be bothered to try it until now. And honestly, when I'm streaming, I don't think to do this kind of thing. I would normally do this kind of thing in my spare time, but I don't want to I don't want to waste y'all's time. I don't want to waste your time. So, because I'm trying to be entertaining and have fun myself, both at the same time. But in this case, hell, man, this is going to be really, really interesting for both of us. Like, we're all going to benefit from this if you don't know yet. I just need to figure out where that witch is. Where's that witchy witch? Give me that witch. Where is that witch? Okay, I will stop guessing because that's stupid. As I say, I'll stop guessing, then I keep looking anyway. I know I could just press the T button and go look for witch. Go into the W's. This is a thing they added in a recent patch to make it easier to find stuff, hey? By the way, I'm at about 4 hours. So I'm at about 4/5 of, no, 4/6, 2/3 of the way through the stream. I can do math a little bit. But yeah, we got plenty more time to go. Miles to go before we sleep. So I'm looking for the witch's something, some kind of something about a witch here, hey? W-I-T-C-H, brah. Witch's house. Brah, brah, brah. So if I go to the witch's hideout, it's not as good because that's the first witch and she doesn't offer the full meal deal. This one does, though. I really wish the designers would make it so that I could set a target while I'm inside the search view. I think that's a seriously glaring omission on their part. Maybe it's too complicated from the screen stack, but it would certainly be valuable. Looks like Swallows is ready to be called after I drowned him. Feel kind of bad about it in a way, but it's all just polygons, so I shouldn't. Okay, I'm coming in. Okay, I'm going to talk with her about, I'm going to rip stuff off of various weapons and try to pile them on to my bamboo. So in order to do that, first, I have to unlock all my shit. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I got to double click it to unlock it. No? Oh, that used to work. Oh my God. Okay, so I'll just highlight it and then choose unlock like that. I swear it works sometimes, but not other times. So I unlock. See how I'm just unlocking? Oh, sorry. Doggone it. I'm a little bit in the way. Let me move my face off screen a little bit there. I'm sorry. Now you can see what I'm doing a little bit better. I'm just going to shrink I'm going to shrink who I am as a person. I'm going to become diminutive. Just try to get the hell out of the way by being small in the pocket. Okay, that's me. I'm still here. It's me. So I'm busily on the right side. See where that little box is pulsing? You see that? So right here, I press and hold, and in order to unlock, I have to let go of the key, and then it will unlock it. That's not a manual process. Curse you designers, it's just such a silly design that you did there. Oh, I'm sure there's some benefits or even necessities for why, but I sure don't know them right now, and I sure don't care, because it's such an awkward thing to select something by releasing a key. Do not make me select something by releasing. That's insane. Like, even if it solves some design problem, like, y'all shit the bed on the UI design then. Like, it's proof that you're doing it wrong. Do not have to. So here, look, as I select unlock, I can't click it. I have to let go. That's how I select it. I don't know if you're following me, the level of crazy involved in that. It's because of the state switching that if I click it, it would go over and become equipped immediately over in my paper doll section on the left side, I think. But still, there are better solutions than what they've deployed. There are much better solutions because that shit's crazy, bro. It drives me up a wall. How awkward. Okay, what I have done is I have removed the protection of not altering or selling or whatever, discarding my unique weapons. This means be careful, Rick, or you'll be super sad. Don't be too sad. Don't do a bad thing with your stuff. Everything is now up for grabs on deleting, selling, or altering, or in this case, removing an Abyss artifact so that we can test. And we're going to test now. We're going to go talk to her. Do I have enough money? I don't even know. I need some amount of money to do some of the things that I want to do here. So if I go into workshop.
I have been waiting for you.
Oh, good. I can actually sell some crap. So if I sell some crap, then, because look, I only have 7 silver. Hold on. Hold. Look, I only have 7 silver. It's right over to the side of the YouTube there. And it's 5 per. I need 5 per, so I gotta sell some of this crap. Gotta make room. Gotta make room and fill my purse. And this is the fear, right? Because I unlock stuff. Oh my God. Hold on, let me back out and just make sure. I had the option to repurchase things that I might have gotten rid of. So the Shadowleaf bow, look. Okay, Bloodsteel bow we see multiples of, right? Anything that there's multiples of, I'm not worried about. But this Shadowleaf bow, I am worried about it. Like, I'm going to buy it back. I'm nervous. What if that's one of a kind? I don't know. I don't think it is, but what if it is? Then I would be so sad. So, anyway, back at it.
At your leisure.
I'm selling more crap.
What calls to you.
Carefully. Polynese Logging Axe is not special, I don't think. Tardic Great Axe, not special. Not special. We are trying to get some money so that we can freely test all of these Abyss gears. And again, the goal is to take one two-handed weapon and give every single slot, 5 slots, a special unique boss type ability, because each unique weapon will tend to have a special boss ability. And I've noticed that I can mix and match ones that don't have the same button inputs, but I want to test things like, can I have a special ability that goes off with LMB plus RMB, like together? Can I have both of those co-present and actually have them both go off at the same time? And I have a hypothesis that the designers are limiting that at the witch level, because the only place I can attach these things is by interacting with a witch. So I would suppose that the witch won't let me put 2 of the same kind of input mechanism special abilities onto the same weapon, and that's what we're testing. We're testing that and some other things. But I can't do it until I yank off some of the special abilities, like this Warden of Darkness finisher. I mean, hell, dude, I'm curious about that. How do I do that? Oh, it's just simply a finishing move. Ooh. Well, I don't want to sell it, so I'm going to keep removing a few more things gently and carefully. Not the trumpet. That's a boring old fishing rod. We don't care. Trying to get enough money so that we can test to our heart's content. Damanisian soldier plate helm, as I do not care. And I have 2 of those, so I get rid of 1. Any duplicates I get rid of. And I have multiples of these. It can be nice, by the way, to like combine them together, but I'm not worrying about that right now. I got 2 of these weaponsmith packs. I have no idea what this is crap for. What this crap is for. I'm just going to get rid of it. I have no idea. Get a few more shekels out of it. Okay. And all of these I've already acquired the knowledge on, so it's not important to keep anymore. I could keep some for legacy purposes. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, we're almost done. Now I have all of these additional special attachable, like these are things that go into the slots. I want to just double check that one of them isn't like a boss ability that I yanked out but haven't tried reconnecting yet. Some of these are quite good, by the way. Like there's a disarm 3 that's quite strong. Infinite arrows 3, that's quite special. Arrow rain. Colossal might. Oh damn, I'm pretty sure colossal might is a special ability that came off of a boss. I could be wrong. Karmic pulse, same thing. Now these go on gloves though, which is kind of cool. I could put both of these on gloves. Hey, like 2 special abilities on 1 glove. I don't know, glove either holds 1 or 2, I forget. Kinetic burst, it's also on gloves, so I have 3 kind of special abilities, but they're there waiting for me, so all right, we're good. And now I'm going to extract some items. So the Gray Soul Howling, I want to extract this. I'm going to extract both, you know. I'm just going to extract them. That's a really cool weapon. That one was sort of hard to find because it wasn't like given to me from finishing a boss. It was just in the corner somewhere looking uninteresting. But yet it was very interesting, and I'm glad I saw it and was able to then pick it up and have it. Very special weapon, but take all the abilities off of it. This one, yeah. So this is like, oh, by the way, this particular thing, this Relentless, is so cool. Oh, and it's, oh, okay, so I do have one room. I do have room for one other thing in my, in the gloves that I'm using. So I already have this one, which does consecutive attack inputs, which means like every time I hit, I do an extra percentage of damage on the next hit and all subsequent hits thereafter. And I don't even know if it caps. If it does, it caps very high, like at 200, which would be like 200% damage per hit. So you just start wiping things out with 1 hit when you're trying to carve up like an area and retake the stronghold, for instance. Okay, so I tell you what, yeah, I'm gonna leave that on there. This is a special. Here, let me. Well, yeah, you can see it on the screen. This one, Relentless, is special because it can either go on footwear, gloves, or a melee weapon. You know what? Therefore, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna do it, man. Off, because footwear, I can put the consecutive on my footwear, and then. Hey Scott, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see ya. And so what we're doing here is I am trying to min-max my potential with my weapons and everything else. Feeling good about it. I am currently using these. I don't need this one. This one I do not need. So I'm going to get that one off. Damage reduction is okay, but I'm going to get that off too. I'm going to put my consecutive hit on my boots. I'm definitely going to do that. Okay, a couple more changes to make, and then I think I should be good to go. So this is my test one. I'm going to get the Spirit Siphon off this, and I'm going to get the attack speed off this. And what's left over? And the transference. What's left over are these 2 special abilities, and I'm going to try to get all special boss abilities on 1 weapon. So these 2 work interchangeably already. I'm going to go for 5. So 2 special abilities up to 5 different boss type style attacks on 1 weapon. It's going to kick ass. I'm so down with trying this. I have a feeling, I know for sure it's going to work. I'm just wondering if I can do overlapping attacks. So like LMB plus RMB together twice. 2 different boss effects, same exact attack moment. God, that'd be so crazy cool if I could do that. But in order to test that, first I've got to go to my unequipped inventory and yank off a couple of the pieces that I'm curious about. So this one doesn't have any of those. Vow of the Dead King is considered by many to be like the best two-handed weapon, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, no. Oh wait, Howling Chaos. Ooh. Just before getting hit, if you tap the control key. Oh my god, that's basically if you lift your shield up at just the right time, you do Howling of Chaos. Damn, that's good. That's so good. I'm going to take that off and put it in play. I'm going to take them both off, and then I'm going to figure out what my main shield's going to be, and then I'll put on that shield and maybe find a second shield type ability. So let's see, man. Oh, this is definitely the fun part for me. Oh, hey, Skata. Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Skata, you're such a nice guy, bringing folks over. I hope you guys have been having a good time with Skata. We're playing Crimson Desert right now, and we're having a good time. I'm doing a test. I'm trying to make one super weapon that has 5 different boss abilities on it at the same time. That's what we're trying to do. So Crimson Desert has a phenomenal progression system. The designers of this product out of South Korea, great game on the PC, also PlayStation, also Xbox. Man, if you haven't played this game, you should. It's, for me, my favorite game. I mean, other than probably the Assassin's Creed product coming out on July 9th. So let me see. Okay, so this one I also want to remove. This is the test that we're running real quick. And then we're going to go out and see what the attack style is like, if my idea works, which I know. I'm almost certain it's going to work. So Alt plus that. Okay. So that's a special boss ability, right? I think. And we're just trying to like pull out. We're extracting all of the boss abilities from each weapon, and we're going to throw them onto one weapon. And I have a 5-slot bamboo spear, which looks very innocent, but it's going to have 5 separate boss abilities on it at once, which should be sick. Okay, so let's yank that off. Let's go. Okay, I think I have almost 5 that I can try to put in and mix and match. But I want to get one more, at least one more out, I think. Okay, so the Darkbringer. Ooh, the Ator's Orb is quite interesting. So I'm going to extract that one off. Oh, thanks, dude. It's going to be super... When you see what happens here, it's going to be crazy. Okay, I think it's going to be next level. So the Abyssal Rays, very cool. Let's take that out. I'm going to take that off. I'm trying to put all this on one weapon. Get ready. If you think that's a cute witch, you're right. You're absolutely right. That's a cute witch. Okay. I think. All right, we're done. We're done. Now, I'm gonna pick the specific pieces of gear to slot into my bamboo spear. So look, here's my bamboo spear. I have 5 slots. I'm gonna put 3 additional special abilities on them. I'm going to do Abyssal Ray. I'm going to do Ator's Orb. And I got one more. All of these are boss abilities. You following me? And I'm going to do this Ground Surge. And this is going to look like complete insanity, is what I think this is going to look like. I'm going to embed all of them. So this may look spectacular. Aw, that's great. So, here we go. Here we go. Well, you know what? I want to also upgrade my... I'm going to do one more thing here, okay? I'm going to put Colossal Might, and I'm also going to double up on my handgear and then my footwear. And you'll see. Oh, you'll see, all right. You'll see. Dang, this is nuts. Okay, so then I put Karmic Pulse on there. So I'm doing 2 different kinds of attacks at once off of my fist if I do punching. That I think. And this kinetic burst is arguably one of the coolest things in the game. Shoot, maybe I'd take the Karmic Pulse out. I'm trying to figure out what's the right play here. I'm gonna take the Colossal Might out, and I'm gonna put in the kinetic burst. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, hold on now. We're almost ready to do the testing, and if I'm right, it's gonna look absolutely batshit crazy. Like it's gonna be effects, particle effects, and chaos all over the screen as I attack and fight. We'll see. Okay, I should have... Okay, Relentless. Relentless is very special. In the game, it's amazing. It gives you a consecutive attack bonus so that each hit you have, if the counter doesn't run out, can go up to like 200 and you have 200% damage. So that's in play now off of my footwear. So whatever weapon I'm using doesn't matter. I'm going to be doing this counter attack move. Like there'll be a damage counter that goes up, and it's like a percentage gain each hit. It's a damn good piece of gear, brah. I'll tell you what. And then let me see if I can pick anything that gives me some additional speed. Some additional speed might be nice. Okay. Now I've read somewhere that speed on the gloves or the feet don't actually increase speed, but I'm not. My guess is if that were true, they've already fixed it. All right, guys, that's it. That's it. We did it. So watch this. I'm gonna go out into a clear area. I don't even need to find an enemy. We're just gonna test this shit. So here we go. So this is my bamboo. That's my bamboo weapon. That's my faithful dog. He's a man's best friend. If I kill something, he auto-loots. But let me show you I want to show you what this weapon looks like here. This is what we're testing. So let me zoom in. Give me a second to show you a zoom in effect here. Whoop-a-cha! What we have here is the bamboo spear up close. And these are the 5 abilities we put on. So it has Abyssal Rays. It has Otter's Orb. It has Queen's Fangs. It has Hound's Claws. It has Ground Surge. And every single one of those button moves that I can apply will give me a different effect. One thing I wanted to test, but I won't test yet, is having 2 attacks, 2 boss attacks on the same exact input at the same time. No. Instead, we're going to have left click, right click, L shift plus right click, L shift plus left click, and LMB and RMB all at once. How crazy is that shit? Okay, let me go back to my game capture view and let's give it a shot and see what it looks like. I'm gonna try to remember to do all these. So here's one. Here we go. Here's one. Okay, so see the flame effect? And now let's do this one. There's that one. And then here's this one. Okay, and now here's this one. I think. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Oh, there's that. Okay. Okay. My other... Oh, yes, this one. Watch. Yeah. Boom. So there's that. And then, oh my god, I'm going fishing apparently. No, I'm not going fishing. Let me put my weapon back out. Hold on, let me see. What are my options again? So I think I've done 3 or 4. Ah, L shift. Okay, L shift is my next layer. Holy shit. So watch. Now there's this. See that? And now here's my other one. Oh, no, I have to... No, it's different. I have to do it like a little bit different, like this. No, that's that. This one. Oh! Like that. Boom. So, there you have it. 5 different boss attacks on one weapon. And so, if as I'm playing, I thread in and out of those abilities in a nice way, I'm going to literally have 5 different boss attacks on one weapon, which is pretty sick, hey? Pretty sick. I'm loving it. That's sick. So cool. So cool. Okay, so that kind of worked. I think that worked pretty nicely. I wanted to try one other thing as long as I'm here, though. I want to go back and I want to extract one of the abilities, and I want to put a duplicate on. So I'm gonna find another LMB plus RMB. So I have 2 boss abilities at once on the same button combo. You following me? That's what we're gonna test. Let's test that shit. We're testing that shit. Okay, we're gonna go back into the workshop.
You'll find what you seek here.
I'm gonna make room on this bamboo spear. What will I take off, hey? So the abyssal rays were cool. Ator's orb is also really cool. Queen's Fang, you saw that spits the hot poison. And the Hound's Claws. Hound's Claws are cool, but they're not quite as showy. Like, this one came off of the Hound, which is something that you beat off of a mini-boss. Like, so I'm going to take that one off. I mean, it's cool, but it's not as flashy. And we're going to replace that one with a duplicate input method. Okay, I'm going to show you what I mean. So down here at the bottom, do you see this one at the bottom? I'm trying to highlight it for you. Do you see that one? Ground Surge. So if you look, it has LMB, RMB twice, like both at the same time. We're going to go get one more of certain type because I made room now. So now I'm going to back out and we're going to actually embed. So we're going to take and add one. And what I'm looking for is an attack that does 2 at once. So this one does 2 at once, okay? Like, do you see that? Let me just double check if there's anything else. God, I have so many cool abilities that I could try to use in combination, bro. I want to find, see, here's my dream, to find 5 LMB, RMB Abyss Gear attacks and put them all on at the same time and deploy 5 separate boss attacks on one input all at once. They must, like, the designers must have capped that and prevented it. Like, that must be impossible. But, you know, there's only one way to find out, right? Like, let's give that shit a try. Like, I'm so curious, bro. I'm so curious now. Okay, so here we go. We're doing it. And now I'm going to back out.
Welcome.
And we're welcome.
Farewell.
Farewell. This is her ASMR. Welcome. Here. Looky. Let me go close up on that shit for y'all. Whoops, no. Let me go close up on that shit for y'all. Like that. Oh my God, that's my face. Oops. We don't need any of that shit. Here we go. So now we have 5 abilities. Look at the bottom 2. The bottom 2 are the same input on the mouse, right? It's the same input type. So let's give it a shot. Okay, sorry. And then the other one is do left in some cases, right, or L shift plus right. Okay. Got it. Okay, let me get out. Let me switch it so that you have a chance of seeing what I'm doing. Can be more helpful. Go to the game capture render buffer view. That's a nice 60 frames per second versus the other way. That's a little bit less. So I'm also going to make my face a little bit bigger so you have some idea of the human being I am. Hi, I'm this human being. That's me. I'm this human being. I'll make it smaller though. I'm also going to put that over into the corner. There we go. That's cute. That's nice. All right, let's go. Let's test this shit. Oh my God. Let's test this shit not with my fishing reel. Hey, you want me to go fishing out in the woods? You can try, but it doesn't work very well. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch to this weapon, and now we're going to try LMB plus RMB at the same time, and I have 2 boss abilities on the same input. So what does that look like? I don't even know. Let me get to a slightly better view before I try it. Like, I need to get, like, this particular area is too damn busy looking, hey? Now we can see a little bit better. Oh, I'm going to freak them the hell out, but it's too bad. You ready? Let's find out. Oh my God, it works. They both happen at the same time. Oh! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. I just did a murder. I feel really bad about that. feel real bad about murdering somebody. I'm trying to show you some cool shit. Instead, I murdered a local. He's just trying to fish. For all I know, he'd been a master angler, but now he's no more. Oh my God. So here, you can check to see if I can check to see if the murder stuck, and if I'm in trouble now, I can go to my map and look. I can try to go to my map. Okay, I got away with it. I got away with murder, literal murder. So if right when you attack, right when you do something criminal in the game, there's like this concentric area that you have to get out of if somebody saw you do a bad thing before the time runs out. And if you get out, it's like no harm, no foul, right? Like, I mean, I did murder, but they didn't have enough time to figure out it was me, and so it didn't happen. No pictures, it didn't happen. No video, it didn't happen. Get outside the red circle of criminality, did not happen. So good. So good. So I guess what I wanted to do was to show you in a slightly better area so you can see the effects more plainly, what is happening, like how it looks. So let me pick a better area. You know what? Let me go to the Crimson Desert. Titular is what the product is named after, is this area. So why don't we just go there? Let's go to the Crimson Desert. This game is called Crimson Desert. A lot of people will spend 100 hours straight playing the game, and they never even get out of the starting area. Anyway. So this be a cool area, y'all. This be so good. Let's go up, and out, and zip, and zap. Booyah. It's hot as hell, so if you look at my stamina indicator near my character, it's got a flame icon. So if you don't have like a fire-resistant gear on, you actually burn your stamina at a 2x rate in a hot area. It's the same when you're in a cold biome. Very cool. Cool effect in the game. So, all right, here we are. And now let me show you some cool shit. Actually, let me show you one other cool thing. When you're in the jungle or when you're in the desert, you go pick out a mount that kind of fits the theme, right? How about we take some kind of lion out. Now, I can actually get a saddle for this sumbitch. But this is what it's like. This is what it's like to ride around on one of these bad boys. You know what I'm saying? So cool. And also, he can attack. So when I first got this guy, I celebrated by running around because he's kind of hard to beat. Like, I didn't know how to actually get these wild mounts. But when I figured it out, I just started having him go out and attack everything in sight, like these armadillos. Oh, I wonder if I can even get this armadillo. Can I do it? No, I think he might be somehow invulnerable. Okay, so anyway, that's my Leo. But let's look at the effect again. These are two boss attacks on the same input, which is LMB plus RMB. Watch. Oh my god, that's 3 at once. Okay, that was actually 3 at once because there's some overlap with one of the other ones. So we saw 3 boss effects on the same hit. Okay, that's Autor's Judgment, which comes out just simply with right mouse button. But if I do LMB plus RMB, apparently it also procs the RMB all by itself. Are you following me? Like it's doing both. I need to get some stamina back. Give me a sec. Power it up. So what that means is we're seeing 3 different boss attack effects at once and 3 different boss specials on one hit. It's very cool, hey? I mean, I should have thought of this sooner. So this is going to be like 1. So there's 1. Let me go. Let's see. Let me try to do a jump plus a jump and a. So there's that effect. Right? There's that one. And then there's this one. Oh yeah, we've already done that one. And let me do LMB plus RMB. So there's that effect. Just some kind of a lava ground thing. Okay, and let me see then. I'm forgetting already. I'm already forgetting. Let's go back to the big fat view for a sec. Big fat view. So, okay, so Abyssal Rays, we've already seen that. Ator's Orb, we've already seen that. So those are easy to deploy. That's just left mouse, right mouse. Like those are trivial. The after a certain action is like if you are doing like a roll. If you roll plus that, you get it. So did you get the weapon from the Abyss where you fought that old guy? You know, I didn't. Like this bamboo weapon is available all over the place. The bamboo spear isn't even special, hey? I just figure I'm living in Vietnam and I see bamboo everywhere. Well, shit, maybe I'll make a bamboo weapon my focus. And I barely even put any points into it. It only has 2 out of 9 points. But the point is, it has 5 slots. Some weapons only have 4 or 3. I can travel back. Oh, you mean that one? Oh, dude, hold on. I'm following you now. Let's go. I know what you're talking about. I got to go back up into the sky. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me see. Let me see about that. Yeah, let's go into the sky. Let's go up into the sky. Then it's somewhere up in here, hey? Like, oh my gosh. I don't even remember where it was. The Wanderer's Way? Where was the final boss area, man? Is it somewhere in here? Eternal Corridor? Is this where it was? This might have been where it was. Let me check. Ascetic's Rest? No, that's not it. Let me check. It's a matter of finding the right area, but no, I did not go back there and get that weapon. Oh, I mean, this is great, but that's not it. Yeah, that's not it. I wonder. Well, I haven't even been to most of these places yet, which is crazy. Chaos Forest? No, that's not. Roots of Truth? No. No. Stacking Abyss skills increases spirit cost by about half a bar each. Is that right, Quan? Okay, so let me think about this. So Abyss skills increases spirit cost by about half a bar each. Interesting, bro. Thank you. Very cool. Hold on. Let me follow you real quick. Give me a sec. I'm looking into your details. I'm viewing your channel. I'm following you, bro. Anyway, thanks for that. I really appreciate it. You've got some deep knowledge. That's impressive. We all like the cool effect until you run out. Yeah. Well, here, as long as I'm at it, let me quick. Yeah, I'm in game capture view. Let me show you how weak I am for spirit right now. I'm at the point where I need to put in more. Like, look at this. I'm just a baby. I've got 8 out of 12. You know? Yeah, we do like the effects, but I need to get that maxed out to have my best, I suppose. Yeah, good point. Well, it's a trade-off, right? The designers made really thoughtful trade-offs across the board. Like in all systems, I would say there's probably not a small amount of thought that went into the trade-offs. You know, a lot of times in game design, it's not about doing it the good way or the bad way. It's about the trade-off that you find acceptable and which you then prioritize for trade-off, right? Like, what's the benefit? What's the downside? Well, I see that a lot in their user interface, but I still disagree with a lot of the choices, even though they have their reasons, right? So yes, I'm quite low on spirit, but if I go back to Skata, and I'm trying to figure out where the last boss battle was. Here, let me just ask. This is a moment for Grok, please. I need help. I need help, Grok. Easy DPS or damage output. Easy DPS, damage per second, or damage output. Right. Well, I personally prefer attack speed just because I like to feel awesome in my speed. And so I tend to go more attack speed than attack power or crit. But for better or worse, probably all nets out. My guess is the designers balanced it to net out either way so that you can kind of express yourself for either speed, power, or crit chance. That's my guess. I'm switching off of my game capture view. and I'm going to my regular desktop because why? Because I have to ask a question. I need your help, Grok. Grok, help me. Where the heck is my... I don't see to save my life. Oh, here it is here. Okay, so Grok, for this game, it already has a context that I'm in Crimson Desert. Which area up in the sky, whoops, name it, for the final boss. I missed a special weapon in the preceding area. If I could type it in the preceding area. Help me get back up there to the right location in the abyss. Upper area. Here, let's just see what it says. And you say, Quan, yeah, I swear by attack speed, but someone did the math, and it was only worth 30%? Oh, shit. So you're attack speed too? I mean... I don't know. Like one of the benefits is you can put speed on like your gloves and your feet. So it feels like I can get more. Although I heard that there might be some bugs where those equipment don't have the effect going to the weapon that it should, or that it only applies to fists, right? Or kicks. So only melee without the weapons. So that would make sense, right? It's not a crazy notion that they would design it to do it that way. It makes sense. But anyway, let's figure out where I need to go. So I'm looking for Umbra Abyss, Shadow in the Void, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But where do I go? The Faded Shadow. No, I have that. This one I didn't miss. No. Nope. I already got Fated Shadow. I got that right away. I got that early on. Fated Shadow. Nope. I need to get back to the final boss area where the dude wearing the bear headgear was. The place just before that. Help. Okay, where is it? So, and Quan, you're saying that is attack, destruct, and crit only applies to punches and kicks on gloves and boots. Right. That is attack, destruct, and crit. Oh, but speed might apply still. Eh? And if so, that's why you and I both are doing attack speed. Because I would imagine that speed of attack should pass through to the weapon as well, because it's about swing rate on the arms and legs, right? Not like arms and legs per se only, where speed is global, right? So that's why you and I did it. And that was my imagining from the beginning. And I'm like a designer. So I worked at Electronic Arts, Take-Two Interactive. I got like that design brain. And Abyss, Pearl Abyss, they're just so wonderfully amazing as a design group and as just overall a development team that executes, that I just assumed that this thought process that I went through would be the best way for this reason. I just thought, of course they would do it that way. And if you're telling me they did it that way, oh, hell yeah, bruh. So good. Damn this game. All right, so but anyway, I'm trying to get back to here post-story. So open up, yes, did it. Look for the teleport near Dimensional Bonds, Ether Fragment, or nearby like Cradle of Truth, Central Sky Islands. Okay, now we're getting we're getting more to it, hey? Like Riddle Square? Oh my God, I haven't even been to Riddle Square. Dimensional Bonds, I got it. Booyah! Found it. Booyah. Let's go to there and do the things. All right, let me go back to my... Oh, my shit. I almost just fell off. I'm doing an Alt-Tab to switch out to my other monitor so that I can go back to my game capture render buffer view because it's got a higher frame rate, look better. But every time I do that in the game, I like do I do one of these hot guys. I wish that Alt-Tab wouldn't... I wish like Alt-Tab would cancel out just purely Alt. I mean, I'm on crack. That would make my life easier. And honestly, even if I weren't streaming, the way that I play games is I would be constantly all tabbing anyway. Like, I mean, we're all like that, right? We're constantly switching between screens, usually. I didn't really need to wait for this, did I? Just do this. Oh my god! It's okay. We just pretend I didn't do that. I was trying to do a fast precision jump. I was trying to basically be like super smooth with it, but instead I was super lame with it. Oh my god. It's so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god. Bro! Yep. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey, how you doing, Real Tomby? It's good to see you. Hey there, good sir. You having a good day? Having a good one? You living the dream as always? Right on. Yeah, me too. I'm playing the aftermath of Crimson Desert. I beat the boss a couple days ago, but I realized there's like 1,000 things still left to do. Now, I also love me some general gameplay, but like just any game. I love all games, but I can't say goodbye to this one yet. Now, you're working and lurking. Well, I'm happy to have you. Obviously, you got some cool ass icons besides you. You got like some kind of whale action. You got some kind of, I don't even know what all those things mean. I think they mean you're awesome. But I'm streaming on Rumble as my primary. I'm on 2K 20,000 video bitrate, and I'm loving it. I really love the community there. I love the community everywhere. Like, all y'all are great, but I have a special something for Rumble, and it seems like it has a special something for me too, so I'm happy to be there. I'm currently trying to find a secret weapon that Skata, who is on, told me I should go check out. And by the way, Skata, super nice guy on YouTube, and he's a content creator, and he has like an early view on the very next Assassin's Creed coming out, like the Redux, the resync of Black Flag. And so he's been, focusing on that lately. But he pops by now and then to say hi, and I'm really grateful. Like, he actually raided over to me. It's just like, what a guy. What a great guy. Love me some Skata. Full-blooded Finn, by the way. 100% Finnish. Proper Viking boy. Bika boika is how you say it in Finnish. And then you are saying, Real Tomby, yeah, I have you on full resolution and bitrate. What's the point of 2 gigabits internet if you're not going to use it? Yeah. So I'm 1 gigabit up and down. So I mean, I'm not no 2 gigabits up and down. Sounds like you got double the trouble there, bro. But I'm so happy that it's crispy and awesome. I'm very happy about that. So, oh, and Scotta just said that's what she said. We've been doing the dad joke thing of that's what she said almost every chance we get lately, Scotta and me. And so I am looking. By the way, Scotta, can you guide me? Where am I going here to find this hidden weapon, brah? Unless I already got it and we didn't even know. Oh, you're gonna follow me there too? Oh, thanks, bro. Just hold on. It's worth it to me to also. Let me just pop over to you real quick and follow you. Oh yeah, look at you, man. Oh, you're rocking it. Oh man, your content looks great. I'm all up in it, sir. I got you. I got you, bro. I followed you just now. Thanks so much for coming by. Always. Such a good streaming community, actually on YouTube and on Rumble. And kicking Twitch, sure, great, love it, wonderful. The max I can do there is 1080p, and those are good places too. I ain't got nothing but love for everybody, but I can rock 1440p on both YouTube and Rumble, and I'm actually doing all 4 at once. But man, it's sweet to know that I'm 1440p for some folks. That's just a good time. It has that special weapon collection animation. Oh, you would know. Oh no, no, Scotta, I didn't get that yet. I didn't pick it up. So it's around here, hey? Okay, hold on. Hold. If I zoom in, sometimes I can see like one of those shaded, cross-hatched white dots. Do you know what I mean? Is it around here or is it somewhere like around here? I bet you it's over here or over here. Do you know why I bet you it's one? Oh, hey there. There you are. The real Tombliboos. I'm going to go view your channel, bro. I'm following you right now there too in real time. I got you immediately. Boom. Oh, man. Oh, you're big time, bro. Oh, you look super cool. Dang. You and Scotta have almost the same amount of followers. Like, you're going off. You two guys are like way ahead of the game. Like, I'm a little baby. You guys are fully grown adults. But yeah, thanks, man. I super love that you're following me. I'm so happy. Thanks for that. Thank you so much. Now, Scotta. The arena style area. Okay. The arena style area, is that up over here? Over here? Over there? Over here and over there? Let me get some pop. Some pop. I'm gonna come across. Trying to come across. Running. I'm running. Music channel. Nice. Yeah, like the two of you are both, pretty big time. Over here? Oh my gosh, dude, there's so much area that I haven't explored, for sure. Still learning every day of school day? Yeah, well, I mean, we can always get better, no matter how good we are. Who dat? Aw, thanks for following me. Super appreciate it. Is that... Who dat? Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. You just gave me like 10% more followers. That was a powerful move by you just now, brah. A powerful move. Oh, you got me on Kick too? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna get you on Kick also. Give me a sec. Oh man, that's awesome, dude. I'll get you back. I'll get you back on Kick after. Okay, so because Kick's not clicking through as easy for me. So is this a thing? Oh my gosh, would you get me into Scotta? Do I gotta solve a puzzle? Oh no. Some kind of puzzle action up here? I've literally no idea. I don't know. Focus on the gaming, don't let me distract. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get good at doing all the things all at once. I see you're everywhere all at once. So you're a multi-streamer too, hey? You do the multi-streaming? I bet you do. I mean, if you're 2 gigs up and down, I mean, you're not playing, brah. You're not playing. Okay, so what do we have here? We got... I never even been here before. No idea. Okay, well, good. I have a faster way to get here. That's helpful. Appreciate that. Kind of pull back from TikTok and Twitch slightly as growth wasn't there. Yeah. I mean, the places where I'm having my best success is just, YouTube shorts and doing some YouTube stuff. Love YouTube. I mean, who doesn't, right? They're the big old gorilla. But then Rumble, man, Rumble is like popping for me, and I feel so good. And every time I meet somebody there, they feel like my people. Hey, like I don't know what else to say about that. So Rumble is my primary too. YouTube is my secondary. You started on Blaze? Okay, I never even heard of Blaze. Blaze and VP Zone. How do you feel about it? Like you're an early adopter, but I'll follow you. Good platforms with early awesomeness. All right, bro. I'll be checking it out. Blaze and VP Zone. Blaze and VP Zone. Well, just gonna screenshot my entire everything, and then I'll suck that over into, I guess I use Irfan View. Let me pop open my Irfan View real quick. I don't want to forget. There it is. Got it. minimize, keep. I think I'm saving my like my chat buffers anyway, but I haven't actually used that before, so it's easier just to screenshot the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here and see what's going on. What's going on up here? What do we have up here? You're trying to find the area for you. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I had a feeling. I'm casing the place out just in case. Like if I find it on my own, that's good. That makes me feel like I'm a real good explorer. Hey, you know what they say about being lost? That it's just a perspective. You could just say that you're exploring. You know, it's all in the mindset. Like you can be lost or you can be exploring. Like, tell me I'm not wrong. All right, hey, give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you right here. Thanks for coming on, Tomby. I'll be checking you out on your streams as well. And thanks for hipping me to those other two. I'll check them out, man. All right. So what do we have here? I'm back. I'm all back. Oh, is it Ajab? Oh my God. FIFA World. FIFA World. Back at it. I see you, buddy. How you doing? Ajab is he's so good at games, and we spent a couple of years together working together. I actually tried to get that guy to go out and do some comedy. Did you ever do a stand-up, bro? Did you ever get into stand-up? Did you ever give it the old shot? I mean, it's not for me. So good to have you on, man. FIFA World, unite. Reunite. You're back. Back. Yeah, I was AFK for just a sec there. I had to take a quick bio break. I'm on like hour 5. I've been on for 5 hours, and I got 1 more hour in me. And yeah, so I've been multi-streaming. And a guy named Skata, he's a full-blooded Finn, 100% Finnish from Finland. He raided some folks over to me, which is so nice of him. And I also have Tomby hanging out with me a bit. People kind of drop in and drop out. Oh, your stand-up? Oh, your stand-up is on the 2026 bucket list. I will stay tuned. Bro, if you do it, and you get some kind of phone video, somebody videos you of that, you're gonna have to send it to me. I'll critique it. I'll do a YouTube short about you. You'll blow up. I can't blow myself up, but I can blow other people up. Like, I found in my life that I'm the person who blows other people up, but not myself. Kind of strange way I'm saying that. Anyway, that's the producer mentality. I'm way up in the sky. If you're curious, man, it's so good. It's so good to hear from you. It's been forever and a day. You're welcome to come to Vietnam anytime, bro. I'm the clout, you the clout. How can I be the clout if you the clout? You the real one, brah. You're the real one. You are. So, Scotta, Nest of Valor in the Abyss. That's where the weapon is. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Nest of Valor. Hold on. Nest of Valor. Nest of Valor in the Abyss. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. I'm going to do the shortcut. I'm going to do a search for this on the shortcut. This is the Nest of Valor. That is the Nest of Valor. Oh, shit. Bro. Bro. This is it. Thanks for that. Thanks for the help, bro. Bruh, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Okay, so I'm headed there. I'm going there, Scotta. And what we're looking for is special weapon. Are you still around and about? Are you still lurking, Scotta? Oh, this, yeah. Look, I'll show you. I got that. You're talking about the Fated Abyss, man. I know about that Fated Abyss. I know all about that shit. I know about that shit. It was right up in here. It was right up over here. It was right there. But you know what? I already got it. I already got that. Let me show you what I got. It's this one right here. Oh my God. Please don't tell me I sold it. Oh, it's right here. Faded Shadow? Is that the one? Is this it? Faded Shadow? Hold on, let me do a zoom in on it for you. Here comes a zoom in. Are you ready? Hold on to your rump. There. Boom. That doesn't work. Hold on, let me get a better. There we go. The Faded Shadow, right? Right? Yeah, I got that one. I have to say it's been my favorite for some time. Although, see, look, I got it 9 out of 9, bro. Well, I didn't get a 10 out of 10, though. Because I don't know where to get that last thing, that weird ash. I don't even know what it's called. It's some weird thing that I never could find. But yeah, as you can see, I gave you full marks, fully agreeing with you on the power and the awesomeness of that. I put it up to 9 out of 10. It's really good. It is really good. No doubt. No doubt. And, but I have been, I started with this one. I just started with the basic, the old standard Sword of the Lord. The Sword of the Lord. And so, promote others above self, and karma will sort out the rest. Yes, Real Tomby. Sorry, I'm a bit slow to catch up with some of the threads. Of course, you're right. Yes. Yes, I'm saying yes to you on Rumble. And then I'm doing a bow emoji, even though it doesn't work there. But yeah, that's always been my philosophy, right? Like, being in the game industry, it's like my favorite place to be has been just in the producer role. Basically, just unblocking people. Yeah, and don't stress. It's all good. Basically, just unblocking people, empowering them. Like the trick of power of the whole thing. And I've gotten up to executive producer. That's where I've gotten up to. I don't know if I'll go past that or if I want to. It is really to not hold on to the power, but to give it to people, to empower others, to force multiply them, give them the strength that they deserve and the trust that they earn, and then just watch them do magic. Like, watch them exceed even what you could do. That's the trick. If you can do that, you can make it happen, man. You can make a good team a great team, and so on and so forth. Sword of the Lord. That's what she said. That's so profane. You naughty. You can stay for another 30-ish minutes? Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for pointing me to that one. But, you know, I'm right there with you, bro. I already had it. You got the nacho chips, cheese, and salsa. In Vietnamese, you call cheese phô mai. And what's interesting is it's inherited from French colonization times where, of course, in French, you call cheese fromage. So, but here in Vietnam, you would say phô mai. Not fromage, but phô mai. Very similar, right? For reasons. Definitely for reasons. That's the way human language works. It's weird as shit. Like, here, I tell you what, I'm just gonna, like, drop. Guys, it's been good knowing you. I didn't pack a parachute. That sucks. It sucks! No, but I'm gonna pass through this realm. I'm gonna transcend space-time. Oh, hey, Ajab. I'm trying to put it all up in there. You... Oh, look. How would y'all like to see me ride a dragon? Oh, shit. That's right. That's what time it is. So as you fall to your death, sometimes you just need to ride the dragon. What does this dragon do? What's this dragon all about? Well, he can burn shit. He can drop some serious hardcore bomb action. That is what you said. You're gonna do some yard work? Oh. Man. Dragon or bad dragon? Is there a difference? Ba-dum-boom. I got you. So, if you're wondering if it feels good to ride this dragon, it does. If you're wondering whether your next game should be Crimson Desert, it is. If I'm going to keep playing it forever, I'm not. Don't Google it on stream. Oh, shit, bro. Wait a minute. Dragon or bad dragon? Watch. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. I accept your challenge. So, you're saying that I shouldn't look up bad dragon? Okay. Let's ask Grok what Grok thinks about that, shall we? I'm going to switch up to my capture desktop. Somebody stop me if I'm going to get into big trouble. Don't? Oh, okay. 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 Forever your browser will be ruined? Oh no, really? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay. 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 Okay, consensus has it, don't do it. So, back to the game. Back to the game, then. Let me just put my head back where it was, and not unless you love massive items that... Oh, shit. Bad dragons. Oh, my God. Really? Wow. You know, that's a... I heard you loud and clear. I got a good sense of it now. I have an idea. I'm like, bad dragon, what's wrong with that? I'm gonna search that up. What's the big deal? You're just really, really out of touch. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. I don't know what's going on. So, okay. This game has... Whoa, I thought I heard a camel. I was literally just going to say, this game has camels in it. If you're in the right biome, well, basically they have every biome on the planet in this game, which is insane. I think they were working on it for 7 years, and the base game was from an MMO that they were building up for years, and it's like a common library. So, I mean, like, damn, this is like 14 years of game right here. And I tell you what, it feels like it too. Here, this is how you go bison hunting. Wabacha! That's the trick. That's how you do it. My God, they're still not dead, bro. They're so strong. This guy right here is a legend. That guy's legend. can't even be. Bobacha! I got you. I got you so hard. Shall we skin this bison? Gross, right? Kind of gross. Fairly visceral, I want to say. Kind of visceral. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, and so Real Tomby says, oh yeah, he coined the phrase, everything's blank if you're brave enough. Oh my gosh. As you would say in Vietnamese, ocha ơi. That means, oh my god. It's like you say, ocha ơi. That's an ocha ơi moment for sure, no doubt about it. That right there is a legit OMG moment. Condor. 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 Condor! Okay, what I was trying to say, though, is that thus riding the bad dragon. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, I'm all caught up. Unk has all been caught up now. I want to show you my favorite. This is my personal favorite wild mount. In the game, you can just collect the hell out of crazy things to ride. This one right here, I call him Santa, because if you rearrange those letters, it's, you know, Satan. And if you look at those horns, you understand why. You understand why I call him Santa. But this dude, you wouldn't believe it, but he can fly like the wind. He can run like the wind. Yeah. He's like the Forrest Gump of ungulate type creatures. Wabbacha! Oh, actually, that was not impressive. I was trying to time my jump. Okay, this is not a good start to show you how awesome he is. I'm not showing him off properly. I can charge him like this. Oh, he's not even going that fast for him. Trust me, he's awesome, okay? He's really good and I love him. That's all. That's all you need to know. But actually, let me hop off. I want to show you an even better one. Well, this is my favorite. It is my favorite. Period. But, however, that doesn't mean I can't show you other awesome mounts, and I think you deserve it. You deserve it, and I got it for you. Hop on the bear. I call him Barely, for obvious reasons. All of these can have saddles, and I don't have any. Trust me, bruh. If you have streaming from my mobile while at work, I tuned in right when you explained Santa. Yeah, oops. Sorry. Oops. Here, watch this. Watch what this guy can do. This guy is a legendary fighter. This guy will jack you up. Like, look at this. Whoa, who's the badass? Yeah, you're the badass. You are. You are. So as you can see, that's a hell of a war mount. Thankfully, I was not there during the Bad Dragon riding talk. Oh. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Facts. No cap. Bruh. So, but yes, I wanted to show you. Swipe. Double swipe. And then attack on the top. Pretty slick, hey? Like, if you're gonna have an awesome mount that you bring into battle, that's the one. Much worse than riding Santa. Yeah. What? Here. This is my spitting iguana, who I have named Swallows. This is him. Okay. This is the guy. This is the guy. Here he is. You want to see why I call him Swallows? I mean Spits? You know why I call him Swallows, but why do I call him Spits? Like that. Like, he gets the job done, no doubt about it. Doesn't last long, though. Dragon scam. I see you, Quan. Yeah. I mean, yes. Yes. By the way, he kills almost the best his own type. Like, if I see fellow iguanas, I know if I spit hot fire on them, they're just going to be like done, ended. Are these good guys or bad guys? Oh, you are bad guys. Hey y'all, how you doing, Braz? Hey, Braz. What's good? What's good? Dragon scam. Huh? Oh, don't do that to my guy. Just don't even. Rah. How about you back up? How about you back off? Whoa. That's it. I'm gonna give you nothing but the. I'm gonna give you the best. I'm gonna give you the. Take it. Take it right in your face.
This is
WWE. This is the WWE experience right here, bitch. Bitch. Look at this. Did you see what I just did to that son of a bitch? I've never done that before. I don't even know how I managed to whip him around like that. That's insane. God, what was that all about? And look at my lazy ass war dog. Yeah, go pick up that weapon, brah. He just picked up a. Oh, you're free. You're free. You may go. Hold on. I have to put my weapon away and. Oh no, they're still scared because I got this guy to deal with. Whoop-a-cha! Whoop-a-cha! I'll see you in hell. You're free. Go on. You're free. I love how they're just like, hi, ah. Just like, dude, that's like the hardcore PTSD. It's like, ah. You're free. Whoop-a-cha! That was the John Cena move. Why? Yeah, that's what you get. Take it right in your face. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I haven't made a strong enough case for getting this game yet, if you haven't gotten it. Like, I don't know what else to show you. Like, what else do you need to see? Like, what else do you need to know about the game? Did I not just show you it has everything? It has everything you could ever want. Okay, guys, you're free. All right. Listen.
All right, mate. Thank you.
Thanks.
You hear them just lose their shit, and then they start running away. I think it's actually my favorite part of the entire game is like after you liberate them, a lot of times they just sit there, like it's like they're shell-shocked. You untie them and they're just kind of like sitting there looking and they go, oh, thanks, mate, it was really great. And then they just like run their asses off screaming. I'm just like fully triggered.
I'm going to enjoy hurting you.
I'm gonna enjoy hurting you too. Feeling is mutual, brah. That's the feeling is exactly the same.
You're expecting me to kiss it back?
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my other weapon. The one that has 5 different boss attacks on it at once. Holy shit. So good. So sick. Like, do you see what I just did? Tell me that's not awesome, brah. That's not even me doing it. I'm not even doing it. That's not me. I'm not even. I'm not doing it. I'm not. That's the, oh my god, I just knocked him right over the edge. Whoop-a-cha! If you ever want to feel awesome in a game, this is the one. Are they running? Where are you guys going? Oh, you want to fight me? Inadvisable. Super inadvisable. It's like not the right idea. Be seeing ya. So long. So long. Goodbye.
You learn to fear the desert.
You know what's really fun in the game is when you pick a guy up and you go to a ledge and you just throw him off, and then he just drops and drops and drops. There's some areas where you fight enemies like on a ledge. The really long drop down is so good. So good. Look at all these Ator orbs. By the way, as I understand it, the Ator orbs are better than they have been. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as of this latest patch. I don't know if it's true, but it sure kind of seems like it. It's just, man. so happy with my choice. Even though, yes, burns the stamina quicker. Yes, I will improve my stamina. I'm 8 out of 12, which is not good. I gotta go to that weird girl who I can like get tech on to like get more wild ginseng, so that I can actually improve up my stamina. Because I'm gonna say stamina's got to be my thing, you know. Holy shit. Swallows is ready to be called. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I call him at all. Although Agro might want to take some time out. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna deploy John Cena. Let's do some kind of hot air balloon moment. But historically, the hot air balloon is a very, very disappointing experience for me because every time I call it, it pops. And I need to bring it to an area that has a lot of open space without any irregular terrain. If I don't do that, I'm going to be very sad. John Cena, well, that's right. I called him John Cena because Skata was noticing I was doing WWE moves, and he said John Cena, and I'm like, yeah. And I was renaming my hot air balloon, and I'm like, might as well call this hot air balloon John Cena. It's not because I think John Cena's full of hot air. I actually think he's a pretty fucking cool dude. He's a pretty fucking cool dude. He like full on knows Mandarin, bro. He seems like a pretty nice guy. Oh look, those are wild horses. Shit. Okay, well anyway, this isn't okay. Hey Ajib, this is an ADHD simulator. Every time you go to do something, you see something so shiny and good that you're immediately distracted by it and you're driven to it. So it's like you just go from, like, seriously. Like I'm in a bit of a trap right now. I'm in a bit of a bind. You know me, right? I'm not exactly foreign or immune or very far away from ADHD. I think you know me, right? You know me, bro. And so anyway, shit. I almost just went and jumped on one of those horses so I could tame it, but I'm like, I'm supposed to be putting John Cena in the air right now. So let's just try to stay on track. My God, my God. Did it happen? You come out? There he is. That's John Cena. You want to go on a ride with me? You want to? All aboard, John Cena. All aboard. Get on there. You gonna come? You coming? No? All right, well, watch me put the hot air in here. Watch me put the me in there. I'm going up. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. So yeah, this is a success. I'm getting it all up in there, right here. So like, Ajib and I, we would we had a bunch of crazy phrases. Hey, do you remember this one, Ajib? Every time. Remember, we got that one from Mr. Mann, engineer, who every time QA came to him with some shit, and like if Raph forgot to do something, Mr. Mann's all like, yeah, every time. He's like all tripping out. Anyway, we have many, many random phrases like this that we can shout back and forth at any given time. Every time. Hey, Ajib, did you know that Raph got married? He got married. Do you know this? You know this. In fact, did you tune in while he was live streaming? Rafael Solis from Bolivia. He was the spelling bee champ as a kid of Bolivia. Strange. And he's a producer on FIFA at Electronic Arts in Canada. Last I checked, yes way. He's married AF, bro. He's married to yeah, very nice girl. It's great. And I think right now they're trying to have a baby, bro. So yeah, and I don't know if you'd heard, but he both matriculated up the system and became a development director / producer. I don't know, somewhere in there. And oh, you never knew about the spelling bee? Exactly, right? Well, how about Simon Bushell? He was like one of the very best ping pong players in all of Britain. Like, what the fuck? These people who we worked with were all crazy, like crazy legends. Yeah, totally a legend, bro. He matriculated his way up to the top. Yeah, I know. I had to use that fancy word because I couldn't think of any other word, so I had to use it. He matriculated. I'm sorry. It's a lot. But as you can see, as I fly John Cena from place to place, it's a beautiful world. Apparently, I'm at the Well of Patience, which I could probably do with more of. Oh, that's the well right there? Is that the Well of Patience? Oh, okay. Huh. All these places I've never been in the game. And you say absolutely you were the legend. Oh my god, yeah, no. Every time I recall the EA era, I will start with you as the visionary and it trickled down to all of us. Well, I don't know. I think, remember Marcel Zuko Tau? Huh? Got the powerful rockets and the missiles. He'd go out there and play football with y'all every lunch hour out on the pitch at Electronic Arts. So that guy ended up going, yeah, oh, you did? You caught up with him, hey? Oh my god, only a few months ago. So how's he doing? Is he still at Electric Playground? Like, what is he now? Like, is he an officer in the company yet? If not, why? That guy I promoted like twice in a row, as quickly as possible. I literally created alarms in the system, and people came and were talking to me, and I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, but he is that good. I'm sorry, we should be rewarding him. And it's like, and I'm sorry, we don't want him to go, so we keep promoting this guy. It's like, hey, I'm his manager. Do you not think, like, his performance is well more than adequate? And so, yeah, but that dude is like, I don't know what he is now. Some kind of director, at least. Something. Some kind of something. Something. But good for him. Say yes, in Brighton, he's there. I'm not sure of his title or where he is at, to be honest. But he says he's managing like 70 to 80 staff. Yeah. Yeah. That's where he should be. He was always really good at shooting from the hip, right? More accurate than most people. Really gave him the platform to shine. That's a testament to leadership management skills as well. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the trick to having power is giving it away. Like, if you want to actually be a good leader, you have to give people power. Like, you prove that you have power by giving it. You don't hold it. The people who hold it suck. God, I can't stand working with those assholes. So, like, all you're saying is, like, I wasn't an outright asshole. I might have been an asshole in some ways, but I wasn't an asshole in that way. I empower everybody in sight best I could. Anyway, I'm just, like, sitting up here in my hot air balloon in the desert as the sun sets in the distance. So what are you up to these days, hey? I know that you were doing your thing over there, Ajib, kind of like helping refugees out in this part and that part, and you taking a well-earned break or what? Did your dad retire yet, by the way? I'm just like, I'm trying to be purposefully opaque and not saying all the exact direct things, but I think it's still, yeah, I need to find, yeah. You're in Kent, working with refugees here in the UK. You took a break, now I'm back. Aw, good for you, buddy. You do seem to be quite the humanitarian. I think that's quite great. You got a great big heart. I'm happy to know you. Good on ya. Good on ya, mate. Look at how this area is lit up. It's quite cool. And do you know why it's lit up that way, actually? Well, hold on. Say, haha, my dad is happily enjoying his retired life in Spain. Well, wow. Oh, that's the Spain tie-in. Oh, my God. Did you know that the plains fall mainly? Okay, how many? Do you know that the rain falls... All right, I give up. Aw, thanks, man. Well, I'm happy that others get the benefit of your kindness and your extreme, You're very bright. You know this. So it's nice when a person who has capability gets to engineer outcomes for other people to give them better chances, right? Better success at life and all that. I'm really happy that that's kind of your station and what you're about. I think that's great. And with that having been said, how about I go kill some fools? How about I go kill a fool? What do you think? How about I go smash? Whoop-a-cha! Whoop-a-cha! Oh, where are you headed? You think you're going somewhere? You're going nowhere. You're going nowhere. Oh. Booyah. Oh, that guy's got a flamethrower. That's no joke. If he's got a flamethrower, you're going to prioritize him. You're going to definitely want to prioritize him.
You won't get away!
Am I running out of stamina? Yeah, I'm real low on stamina right now. It's like my problem isn't even health. My problem is just I can't kick enough ass fast enough. That's the problem. I'm like gated on the ass kicking. I just need to keep the stamina flowing. I need to dominate harder, more. I want you all to die. Have I not broken their spirit yet? I would think that they should be just very near to the end of their limit. Doesn't it seem like they should be near? I think they should be real close at this point. I got you. I got you, B. Oh, you're lucky that one of your buddies is there to help you because I was going to punch you silly. Oh, there's no more punching left to do. He's going to punch you and then tie you up and then take you somewhere that you didn't want to be and you didn't know where you were going to go. And that'd be the final. That'd be the final score. 5 me, 0 you. Big score. All right. Okay. Did I not dominate this area yet? I still have fools to beat. What are we talking about here? Whoop-a-cha! Okay, that must be it. Like I got them, right? Like they're good now, right? Like we're done?
There's gonna be a lot of
I still have more? I got more people I gotta clear out? Oh my god. Just endless waves of bad guys. Guys who need to go. What is down here? Wow. I mean, it's a well. You can slosh around in it a little bit. There must be some reason for this now. Like, I see there's in the bottom left-hand corner you'll be lurking, yeah. Okay, edit on the list video. All right, good luck to you. Good luck to you, man. Okay, defeat the enemies is all I need to do. Fine. Okay, I'm looking for enemies. Where be the enemies? Oh, here's some. Whoop-a-cha! That's the pacha. That's the hard pacha business. Wow. Bra, 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 bra. So good. So good. This game more than many other games. Like it's like Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, 3, etc. All of those have kind of like a best practice, like a best style and approach. Like you want to get good at the riposte and the parry, and it's all about recognizing the moveset that your enemy is in the middle of performing and you sort of breaking the attack or finding the right moment to either dodge or insert an attack there. Good countering is, vital and important for like going into that state of perfection as you play that like super good moment to moment flow state that you want to be in playing a game like that. This one is a little bit different. You can get into that same kind of flow state, but there are so many ways to play and thread this attack into that attack that it almost becomes more like jazz. Instead of it being a technical thing, right? Where there's a best practice, there's a right way to play more than any other. There's a right way, right? Like you could be hit free, right? Like, I mean, you would take no hits and you could do it just the right way. This one is more about expressing yourself, I think. Like, it's so dynamic, the gameplay system, that you can kind of think about how you want to fight and then just do it that way. A lot of different ways of playing. Boom. I'm gonna tackle this guy. And I'm gonna punch him to death. Is that okay? Is it okay if I do this? Oh, 12 watching on YouTube? That's great. Hey guys, I'm not a psycho. I'm not a psycho. He started it. He did it. It's not me, it's him. He did it. Anyway, we all have a time, right? We're here and then we're not here anymore, right? Like you're around until you're not, right? You got one life, so live it. Life lessons as I punch a guy to death. Okay, so I think I cleared this area out. Did I actually clear it? Is this house clean? Huh? Is this house clean? Are we good? I think so. I think we did it. We did it, y'all. Look, there's there's John Cena, the hot air balloon up in the sky. You see the John Cena? That's my John Cena. But I can't get back up there, I don't think. But you know what I can do? I'm not sure, but I think I can call the dragon. Oh no. He's on a cooldown. He's taking some time. You continue to spread the word and promote me shamelessly. Aw. Well, see, what a beauty she is, John Cena. Yeah, she is a beaut. Look, she's right up there. I'll be honest, I probably should have brought her down first so I could get back in her. That's what she said. But I unfortunately, she's a bit out of view. Oh, I have an idea. It's not going to work. It won't work, but I have an idea. I'm going to try to go up high, bro. I'm going to go up high and come down low on it. Do you see on the map? That's what she said. Okay, watch what I do, okay? I have a feeling that the John Cena will despawn, that the John Cena won't be there. But if the John Cena is there, oh baby, like, oh, it is still there. Do you know what I'm going to try to do? You do know, don't you? You do know. Hold on, I'm so excited right now. I can't even hardly handle myself. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm going for it. All right, guys. This is where you see how crazy this game is. This is where the craziness kicks in for you. Watch. Watch. Just look at what I'm going to go try and do. I'm going to try and get onto the cloud cart from above. I'm going to try to rejoin John Cena in the air. It's about John Cena and me. First, I got to transition. They're going to do like a level of detail update. Some kind of LODs change, I think, here. That's fine. It's going to be right below me, so let me just let it happen. I'm going to let it happen, y'all. Okay, if I find John Cena in the air and I land on John Cena, my God, I'm going to be so proud of myself. Okay, let me get more precise, bro. I need to get more precise. Do you understand what we're trying to do here? You understand that the dream is so alive? The dream is so alive. I'm trying to get there. Do you see the cloud cart? Oh my God, I see it. It's down below. Is it? I see it! I'm coming. Hold on, John Cena. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. It's right below. Do you see? I'm coming, John Cena. I'm coming for you, brah. I want you to speak some Mandarin to me. Tell me some Mandarin shit. Oh my God. Okay, focus, focus. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Pop it. Pop it like it's hot. Pop that balloon so hard. Now I need to figure out the way in. You see what we're trying to do here? You understand? You understand what we're trying to do, right? Like you get it. Which way in? This is the way in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Holy shit. Oh, Oh, no, you didn't. We were so close. Close isn't good enough. Close isn't nearly good enough. So we're going to try again. I need to get onto the John Cena. I need to get onto the John Cena. I can do it. I will do it. I will do it. I'll do it right now. Doing it. I won't be stopped. I will not be stopped. Okay. I think it's roughly down here. We're going to go through our level of detail transition. And the John Cena awaits me below. This time I'm not going to screw it up. This time I'm going to do it right. I might try to do this move right here, like right away. I might try to do that shit straight away. Wait, where is it? Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't even see. Did I miss it already? No. I need to figure out... I need to get my act and I need to get my shit together right now. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way, bro. Hold on. I'm so far away. I blew it. I don't think... Oh, I have no chance. I gotta go up and try again. Where is the John Cena? Oh, he's down there. Okay, he's still in play. John Cena's still in play. I see him. I'm approaching the John Cena. We're on a course to the John Cena. And get ready to punch it. Punch it. All right. Now, can I just do that shit right there? Just suck myself in? Oh my god, I'm almost lost my window. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost lost my window, bro. Okay. Right? Oh! Oh. Come on, baby. Do it. Oh my god. John Cena is very, very challenging. Neo Duckman. Am I your brother, AJ? Well, just so we're all clear on what's happening right now, I am trying to board the John Cena. Neo Duckman. All right, so to be very clear, I'm trying to board a hot air balloon from above. Oh, AJ got you here? Okay. Well, good to have you. Oh, it's your buddy from Indonesia? Nice. Come visit me in South Vietnam, in Dalat, in Huang Lambiang. That's the district or area, region of a mountain called Lambiang. It's very nice here. You can come, hang out. I'll show you places and things, and we'll have good food. Okay, so hold on. 1 second. I need to properly triangulate. By the way, John Cena moves around a little bit. I noticed that guy doesn't just... He's not complacent. He doesn't rest on his laurels. Where is that son of a gun? Is he... Where? He should be right below me. Ah, I found him. I found the John Cena. I'm approaching the John Cena presently at free fall. 9.8 meters per second squared, y'all. What? Okay. Okay, now the trick is I need to find the way in on the right side. If I can find the door hatch before I get too low, like we're good. Like we're good. We'll get in. It'll be fine. That's the trick. Oh my god, am I lined up? I'm finally lined up. Okay, I have this. I have this shit, brah. I have this shit. Get in there. Get all up in there. Get in there. Get all the way in. Oh my god, I did it. We did that shit, baby. Is John Cena my item? Yeah. Does he track or follow me, or is he an autonomous sucker? Well, John Cena is my hot air balloon. And I'm currently all up in there, like all right up in there, in this general vicinity, right in there. Oh my God, I did it. I did it, guys. I didn't think I'd ever be able to get back onto it, but through the power of Grayskull and technology and just the will to get back on John Cena, I have done it. I gave it everything I had. I used all of my courage. Maintain attitude. Okay, I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to try to skin the surface right quick. No, I got to go up. Let me go up. I'm going to inject some more heat into this. And sheer tyranny of will. That's right. In Vietnam, we would say, Dung Roi. Oops. I just blew your ears out. Dung Roi. Dung Roi. Ya Roi. That's how you say it. That's how you say that's right in Vietnam. Ting Viet. An Noi Ting Viet. That means I'm speaking Vietnamese. That's what that means. Did I pronounce it right? Not so much. I did it Southern style, though. Northern style would be ang. Ang, ang, ang. Not an. It would be ang. Okay. If you're curious where I'm taking this this hot air balloon, John Cena's going to try to insert himself into a hole. Okay? I'm a polyglot, a knower of many languages. Many languages. You're the polyglot. Don't you know French? And obviously, you know your native tongue so good. You can use that tongue just right in your language and also in other languages. So, as you can see, I'm taking John Cena deep into a hole. And will it pop? I don't know. That's what we're here to find out. He does know French. He knows French. Don't bullshit me. Don't bullshit me. I know he knows French, bruh. He knows a little bit of French. That is what she said. Okay. I feel like... Yeah, see how I slowly descend into the temple? Into the Temple of Doom? I'm taking you on a little pleasure cruise. We're on a little... What do they call that? What kind of voyage do they call that shit? Around the world in 80 days? Isn't that what this is all about? Oh my God. I actually am going to crash if I don't get my shit together. I'm actually going to crash. Okay, I gotta edge my way out and look up. Oh my Lord. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. I should have tried to go through that hole just to be like a legend. Should I? Fuck it. Let's go back down. I'm taking her down, boys. I'm taking her down. I could try to land in that temple area, but I'm taking her down. Oh my God, I'm actually kind of nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm taking her down and I'm going through this hole. I'm gonna put John Cena right through this hole. This gaping hole. Come on, baby. Go. Go. Let's do this shit. All right. Punch it. Ascend. 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 Oh my God. Ascend. Get up there. Oh my God. Oh my God. We did it. You know, it's like I'm piloting a Lamborghini named John Cena in the air. That's my Lambo move right there. We just cut right through that hole. John Cena went in and then he went out. He went in and then he went out. That's exactly what he did. Okay, I'm going to maintain my altitude and I'm just going to coast. Just going to go this way for a while and see what's up over here. I'm at 5 hours and 41 minutes, so I usually do about 6 hours a day. I'm approaching the place of doneness, but I could keep going for a while. I think that we've accomplished amazing things today together. Today we realized that we could jump out of the hot air balloon, the John Cena. Yeah, it's a good one. And then, after we discovered this fact about ourselves, we realized that we could actually go even higher and then free fall right back onto the John Cena with just the perfect timing. We do the perfect timing, we get back in and we go. And right now, my dragon isn't ready. Let me just double check. My dragon needs like another 20, yo. Otherwise, oh my God. Do you know what I would do? Listen, this is exactly what I would do. I'd take the John Cena as high as possible. Like way up there, all up in there. And then I'd jump off, and then I call my dragon. He would like come right under and catch me. So I'd go from my John Cena to my Black Star. To my Bad Dragon. I learned that today, Bad Dragon is not what I thought it was. Don't look it up. Somebody told me not to look it up on stream, and I almost did anyway. I'm glad I didn't, because it got further explained to me. It was not at all stream appropriate. Not now, not ever. Unless there's a special kind of stream and a special kind of place that's, yeah, not what this stream is, though. So there's a place out here in the Crimson Desert that there's a rare legendary fish you can catch. And it's actually in a quicksand area. It's like swimming through the sand. Very silly. But I meant to try to put a cap on this stream by catching the fish of the sand. Not the fish of the sea, the fish of the sand. Legendary sand swimmer. That's what I was going to try to do, but I'm not sure. Right now we're just kind of chilling. In the game, it's 3:30 in the morning. I have a hat on. Let me just take a moment. Let me release. Let me just take it all in for a minute. See, this is my pimp hat. He has a pimp hat. You see the pimp? He's got that pimp essence. At 6 in the morning in the game, every morning, a rooster pops up out of its hat. Like, out of the hat. It pops right up out of there. Like, literally, it goes, and then goes back in right at 6. So, needless to say, it's useless, but quite cool. Quite fun. Like, we're going to love it. Thanks for following me on Kick, brah. Happy to have you here. This is Crimson Desert Day. I was going to also jump in and play Vampire Crawlers, which is the Vampire Survivors. It's not really a sequel. It's a bit different. It's like a card game with like an 8-bit nostalgic retro style dungeon sort of crawler experience. Anyway, it kicks ass. Like, and I'm a Slay the Spire guy, right? So like, I know good quality. I know quality. God, I know good card game. Slay the Spire is better, probably, but in a different way, right? It doesn't have like that fun little tie-in to Vampire Survivors world. So here we are, overlooking some area of note. About to go over this this castle. You'd love to see the vampire stream next time. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's actually really fun. I accidentally started it, like the game itself, right on top of this game. I was showing people like, oh, I think I'll play this later today, and I showed it, and it literally runs right on top of this game fine. It's like I can have a game on top of a game and stream to 4 places at once, and it's like, whew, not even breaking a sweat, brah. So good. So I'm gonna hop out though. I'm just gonna hop out and see what's up. I'm just gonna check it out. Like, see what's up. See what's up right here. Let's just whoop-a-cha! Whoop-a-cha. This is an ADHD simulator first and foremost, but second of all, it's kind of like a Hancock simulator. If you ever saw that Will Smith movie with Hancock, wait, was Will Smith the guy in there? Yeah, it was Will Smith. If you haven't seen Hancock, you should totally see it, dude. It is so cool. But every time I do a landing that is kind of scaring the shit out of people, I think of that, because this guy basically lands and blows shit up, same as Hancock. Hancock! That's what she said. Oh, and it is Will Smith, yeah. Keep your mouth out. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. That's what. Keep it out of my mouth. Put something else in there. Do not put my wife's name in there. Anything else but that, brah. Boy, that's a sordid Hollywood tale, huh? That's sorted. So here, I am on my way to catch the fish of the sand. But first, I want to show you that in here, there are these whack-ass enemies that are, like, it looks like a bale of hay, but it's like actually a bra. It's a bra who wants to fight you, bra. See that, bra? Wow. Boy, he dropped so good. I just like did one move and he just dropped. Like, I'm like, bitch. Oh, ah. Chacarone, chacarone, chacarone. So I want to quick show you something. And I'm going to hop on the map and I'm going to go find the fish of the sand for you. Okay, I'll try to find it. I'll try to find where that is. But first I want to show you what I'm rocking, okay? I have a bamboo spear. It's just a simple cut bamboo. However, let me jump in and show you up close, okay? Look at this up close, y'all. Look at that. Look at that thing. But look at what I did to this. Look at what I did. Look. You didn't even see him. I thought you were fighting. Hey, that's right. That's correct. But look at this. So those are 5 different boss unique abilities that I jammed all up in there on one weapon. So basically, I can do 5 different boss attacks on one weapon with those button combinations, with those mouse moves, all that shit, all up in there, all at once. I just finally figured out to do that for the first time today. Like, it just popped into my head like, oh, here's a good idea. Duh. Take out all those boss special abilities that are imbued on all these weapons and, yeah, jam them onto a bamboo spear, see what happens. Guess what happens? Awesomeness happens. One-hit kills all day, every day, all day, every day. Now, let me try and pay off what I said I would try to do, okay? I might have to jump around a little bit because I haven't prepared. But we're looking for Crimson Desert. So this is Crimson Desert. We're in the area. My gosh, I still haven't even seen half of it. Hey day. Did you just do, what do they call those double entendres? Did you just do hey day or day? Oh, day. Hey, day. You're just repeating what I said. All right, I'm catching up. I'm slow. Okay, so let me go here. Just bear with me. I got to teleport in a few places. We're like trying to find this weird patch of quicksand and then catch a fish in there. I think I can actually do it. I think this is my moment. But I got to try and get I got to get a bit of a vantage point. I got to get a good idea of where. Okay. I think it's more that direction. So let's check. By the way, I would have killed that rhino for you, but I'm trying to stay topical and focused, not succumb to the ADHD simulator. All right, we're going to go over here because I have a good feeling about this being the place. This is that place. Actually, it might be. It might actually be the place. I just need to get a slightly higher vantage point to know. Oh my God, it's a Jawa sandcrawler. Are you shitting me? It's a Jawa sandcrawler. I've never seen that before. Are you for real, bro? I'm so surprised. Like, what the hell? It looks dangerous. I'm going to avoid it for now, but... Okay, now I'm not surprised about anything. Now nothing surprises me in this game. Just found a Jawa sandcrawler. What the hell? I don't know. Oh, it is. Oh, you are attacking me. Destroy Desert Marauders Rustin's Wheel. Should I do it? Should I focus on this instead? Let me switch over to my food, but maybe not corn. By the way, Vietnamese. Bop, bop, bop. Someone gave me the nickname, Corn. They said, your new nickname, Rick, given to you by a Vietnamese person, is Bop, which is corn. Bop. But, fuck it. Let's go. I accept the randomization. I accept it right now. Come on, sucker. The effect is not... So it looks like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things I gotta blow up. All right, I see what I gotta do. You guys see what I gotta do? I see what I got. Oh my god. I gotta try not to get cooked. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked so hard right now. I'm getting cooked so hard. Oh my god. Bro. How it taste, how it feel, bruh. Boom. Take it. There's more where that came from, too. Got more for you. Oh, I'm gonna get cut down. These are like badass Jawas. These are like Jawas that know how to actually get some shit done. Like, these guys are dangerous. I can tell right now these guys are dangerous. Whoop-a-cha! I took you down. That's right. That's right. You're gonna regret trying to... Oh my god! I just knocked... Oh, very cool. Wait, can it recover? I think it's recovering a little bit. Oh my god. Speaking of recovering, I had to get some of my chi back. I need to reacquire the chi. Yeah, I don't know. It could be on a cooldown, man. I don't even know. Oh, use the dragon? Oh, bro, you're a genius. Goddamn, Skata. You're a genius. I think it is on a cooldown. Let's find out. Yeah, it's still on cooldown, bro. But your idea is noted and solid. Undeniably good. Whoop-cha! I got you. What you got for me? Like, I apparently only have, like, I only did 1 tick of damage? Like, well, I guess I just gotta keep pounding it everywhere. I gotta pound it in all of its holes. Everywhere. So hard. Everywhere so hard. All the places. Whoop-cha! Whoop-cha! Okay, I have a feeling I gotta, like, do the banging on the wheels. The wheels, right? Get that wheel, get that wheel. Stop giving me so much trouble. Oh my god, I'm too close to him when I fight him. Okay, honestly, you and I both know what I should be doing. It's not fishing. I shouldn't be fishing here. Can I fish right now? Can I try to catch this guy? Can I catch him? No, that sucked. No, what I'm trying to do is actually switch to my bow and arrow. And actually, if I had exploding arrows right now, it'd be a real good time for me. Whoop-a-cha, cha, cha, wah. Listen, I got that one wheel off, and I thought they'd all come off under, like, attack. But it doesn't seem to be happening so much. Oh, let me just focus on this one remaining section. Wow. Pow. Pow. Let me crouch. Let me, first of all, let me get some of my spirit back. Here comes the spirit. This is the spirit. This is the crouch. This is the smash. No, it didn't quite work. That's okay. I'll just do it. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, so there. Now I need to destroy Desert Marauder Rustin's wheel. Okay, so if I'm actually paying attention, which is quite a thing, that can be quite a task. I should. Oh, it's a problem. It's a problem. They have the protection. It's not. It looks like. Oh, there we go, baby. There we go, baby. Get. Okay, it's happening. It is happening. Let me stow this weapon. I think I got little bunnies running along the way. Okay, so now what? I need to get the next wheel, hey? Okay, let me switch up to... Oh! I think... Wait, the Jawas are coming out! It's Jawas coming out, bro! It's fucking Jawas! It is Jawas! It is like Jawas in there. They're actually like Jawas. This shit's adorable. Yeah. But not so adorable, I won't sort them out. Don't get it twisted. Don't you get it twisted. I'll wreck them all day long, bro. Or at least I'll try. Who's that guy shooting me? He's like wrecking me. So good. So good. Boom. Boom. Okay, I have this. I do have this. Okay, there's an important thing that I'm missing here, which is if you have your pet out. I know this is very anticlimactic, but if you have your pet out, your pet auto-loots. Oh, see you, bud. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for raiding me. You're so nice. You're so good. Skatta, go sign up for him. He's got like advanced intel on the next Assassin's Creed. He got like insider info, no, in a good way, from Ubisoft. He got to go there, and he's been dropping really cool stuff about it like every day. So on YouTube, go to @Skatta and take care of that guy. Okay, back at it. So I took my dog out, and do you know why I took my dog out? There's a really, really good reason, which is that... Hold on, I gotta take this. I've never had it before. Okay, now I learned about prickly pears. The dog auto-loots for you, okay? The dog runs around and picks up all the loot, which is like a genius design decision. Maybe not the first time it's ever been done. Okay, listen, I earned this. If I cling to it, and then I smash on it... Whoop-a-cha! Oh, that didn't do it? All right. Well, hold on. Let me really get after it. Oh, I'm all out of juice. I got to reacquire all the chi before I really bang on it hard. Can do. It's coming. Wow. I'm inside the Jawa sandcrawler, y'all. It's great. It's great. So good. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck to the side here. Okay, we're about to blow it up anyway. No? Oh, I'll just bang on it then. I'll just bang the crap out of it. Wow, it's actually giving me some troubles. Hold on. Let's give it some real... Huh. Why is it so hard to defeat, bro? Maybe I gotta like bang some of this other stuff around it? Wow, it's giving me some trouble. Maybe if I do this, can I blow it up like this? Can I just wreck it this way? My gosh. Does anybody know how to beat this? Oh, thanks for following Skatta. He's really cool. Oh shit, I just stabbed it. Well, that's that, hey? That'll do it. I think that'll do it. Oh my god, I can stab it? Okay. All I gotta do is the stabity, y'all. Just there it is. It was requiring stabbing. And the Jawa sandcrawler is no more. Jabucha. Done. That was amazing. It's kind of Darth Vader-esque now from the front. It's weird. It's got a lot of overlapping, strange, dynamic, fun elements to it. Yeah, that was... It's like a Darth Vader helmet from the front, and on the side it's like unquestionably like a Jawa sandcrawler. Absolutely adorable. This game is a total love letter from Pearl Abyss out of South Korea. They're as good as it gets. They're the best team in development right now. It is, right? It looks like a Darth Vader. Like, tell me that's not... It evokes it. It's very clearly that. At least it's sure... It hits me that way. But this South Korean team has developed and released a love letter to the West, and centering around Western folklore and myth and just all of these concepts of, you know, Knights of the Round. And it also is filled with crazy memes. Like, there's this weird robot guy off in a field somewhere. He's like doing a Michael Jackson dance, apparently. It's like if you've seen Michael Jackson dance, you know that's like a dun-dun-dun, 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 and it's like it's a robot doing shit out in the field. Like the game is littered with memes everywhere, just like that. So that is why I say this is, for my money, the best game of all time, numero uno. And at a point I thought, oh, it climbed into my top 3, which was a big thing. Yeah, dude. And then it went into number 2. And then finally it went into 1, and I thought, okay, so this is firmly number 1 for me. But, you know, it could be supplanted. It could be replaced, and, you know, it's in the ballpark of the number 2 and number 3 favorites of mine. But now it's in a league of its own, right? Like, if this is the professional league, every other game is in the minors. Like, every other game I ever played my whole life is in the minor league. This is the professional league. And I don't know how any developer out there is going to rival this anytime soon. Like, y'all are screwed. Whatever you're working on, you play this and you really fall in love with it and you appreciate the quality of it. Like, you realize you're not going to be up to the level of this game. It's not really happening. Yeah, really, man. So true. It has some eccentricities in it. You know, Achilles has his faulty heel when he was dipped in the river Styx. Nothing's perfect. But what I will tell you is the effort. By the way, there's a train over here, bro. Hold on. Let's go look at this frickin' train. It's got a steampunk aesthetic vibe as well, which is just ridiculous. Oh. Huh? How you feel about this? There's like... This is my thriller, bro. Yep. I think of all the big hits, like Beat It. I was going to make a really, really off joke, but then I decided to not be just like that. But anyway, look, this is where the coal gets poured in. And literally, I could just be on this all day, and it could just go around in circles, and it'll go through a big, huge swath of the Crimson Desert. Like, this is twice the size of Skyrim, easily. I mean, I think they say geographically it's twice the size, but in terms of density and in terms of verticality, like, it has no peer. It has no rival. So let's just listen to this for a couple of minutes. Appreciate the steam, right? Love it. If you haven't followed me yet, please follow me. And I'm at the 6-hour mark, so I'm just about a few minutes over. So I'm gonna peace out here from the back of this this coal-powered train. Yeah, man. Oh, well, I'm glad. It's fun. Plus, also, it's really fun catching up with you again, man. Like, I think for sure some of the best time of my life is just hanging out with you. Hey, you remember those FIFA Fridays? Those beer Fridays where they would bring in caviar? Like, legit caviar? And all those boutique beers and all that wine? Remember the sushi? Remember the pizza boats? Remember all the things? Anyway, you can catch up with me here, and we can have nice remembrances. Hey, I'm Great Black. Thanks for popping on. Now I'm at hour 6, and I'm just about to hop off. So, yeah, meet up with me again. I'm on 6 to 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. So far, I've been doing that for a couple months. So I encourage you to just come back anytime, and yeah, remember to follow me and come back. You want to have fun with me? This is the way it is every time. And I'm just reminiscing a little bit with my buddy here. We worked at Electronic Arts Canada together. Yeah, best Fridays of our lives, of course, dude. But they would bring in sushi, beer, and we'd play the shit out of football. And yeah, we would get a little bit tied on. We'd get one tied on. We'd get one hella tied on. You remember when we ran out, we'd go to all the other floors in Electronic Arts and find all the extra carts? And we even got we got close with what's his face? What's the boy? If I have a little time, not right now. I'm just hopping off. I gotta draw the line and create the boundary here with you. If it's business related, reach out to me on the side. You can see that I have my Discord all over the place and whatnot. But anyway, bro, it's so good having you here, and everybody else. Thanks for being on with me. And I'm gonna hop off, and I will see you again. Everybody, come back tomorrow. I'm here every day. I'm here for you. Okay, I'm hopping off. Just pretend that I stay on this train the entire time until I'm back on in about 12 hours, okay? Just pretend I never left. Well, yeah, send me a note on Discord, man. And I'll help you. Love you too, buddy. We'll see you guys later. Bye.